glaze it up all good. And then sprinkles. You know, I should have got like donuts with my groceries. That would have been very on point for today. I'm sad I didn't think of that until now. Now I want a donut. Here you go. Enjoy your donut, amigo.
Thanks, Mood Meister. Righteous. You're not secretly like an alien or anything, are you? I can't imagine how else you can make donuts this wicked.
That's my secret. I am an alien.
Feeling a lot sharper somehow. The universe isn't hazy, like it usually is. Well, gotta go take another long walk. See ya!
Bye, Colt. Enjoy your walk. Oh, 99%. Oh, you're edgiest. Come on.
Hey there. I'm in the mood for a donut, but I was thinking of the kind of mood I wanted to feel, but words couldn't quite cut it, you know? So instead, I got some song lyrics to try and capture what mood I want.
Okay. We gotta really empath this. You want me to look into your lyrics and find out what kind of donut you want from that?
Come on, it'll be fun. Besides,
Hi,
you know
how are
me.
you?
I'm best
Did
at
you enjoy your
expressing myself
movie?
through my art.
Alright, I'll bite. Let's hear it.
Coming fast, coming strong. I'm ready to burst. Got a feeling I need to rehearse. My head's all spinning. I need to keep on track. My head's all spinning. I need to keep on track. Need to keep working hard, because they took me back.
Okay. So it sounds like they need to focus, right? I assume that's what they mean, anyway. Lord of the Rings?
Real, focus on your fucking game.
Okay. So something to help them focus, right? So that would be chocolate. Oh, thank you for the follow, Manny, and thank you for the follow, Nino. I think I missed that one, but thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. And let's just make them a plain chocolate donut, I think. Chocolate. Here you go. Enjoy your donut, amigo.
Rockin'! Thanks! This is exactly what I wanted. A donut so delicious, I can hear the rock gods calling. Nice one. Whoa. It's like when I'm playing the guitar.
Oh, you watched
Hey guys, welcome in.
Nothing else matters.
Today we're just watching
Well, see you around.
some kind of donut shop video game.
Bye, MJ. Welcome to the hot box, the hottest box in. Well, this is different. Chicken girl? Chicken girl.
I'm hanging out with Rail.
Greetings and salutations.
And she's just called Chicken Girl. Okay.
Please, can you help me find the historic San Mazo Heritage Chicken Farm?
Wouldn't call it historic myself, but then again, what do I know? Chickens come from them. Chickens taste good. That's all that matters. The farm, huh? I guess I know the general direction. Dickens. Yeah, Lucian. Dickens. Also, hi Lucian, what are you doing? I have to have you muted. But what are you? Hi.
Why is she muting me? The fuck?
But the website says it's always packed during the day.
I'm actually like busy working on something, so that's why I'm just watching streamers.
It's that popular?
Uh,
But also, what
like
kind
you
of
guys do?
activity is that? Won't they be closed to visitors at this time of night?
Oh, of course. But I would like to visit as soon as possible. possible tomorrow.
That's dedicated. Here, we've got a brochure with a map that'll lead you to the place.
Splendid! Thank you so much!
It's al dente.
Oh, are you perhaps a Valiant? But that doesn't sound like the Valiant I've heard from the Prime Minister.
You've spoken to the Italian Prime Minister? In that outfit.
Oh, I couldn't say I've had the pleasure. I've seen her a lot on the news.
Okay.
This familiar smell. Baked delicacies enhanced with chemical goodness. This is a mood cafe, yes? And with donuts, Ingal, Enek, we prefer croissants.
Is that so?
In exchange for helping me out, I think I should partake of your donuts, friend.
Sure. Anything strikes your fancy?
Indeed. How about a donut that tastes like
For me?
San
Apparently. I don't know, like, this place?
Yes, it'll be my very first meal in this wonderful place. I want a donut that captures the very essence of San Mazo. I will leave it to you.
Not to put the pressure on or anything. But coming
I
right
look
up.
forward to it.
I'm very confused by this chicken girl, but she's kind of adorable. I didn't notice the name wasn't revealed yet. I'm sorry, that's okay. What's the flavor that captures?
Real sounds so happy when she's streaming.
Like a berry nostalgia, or I mean, this place seems pretty hype. So maybe like hype, like a rainbow high, or you know what? Let's just freestyle this. We're going off menu, guys. Yeah, freestyle. I'm feeling half strawberry because the city's pretty chill. So we'll go half strawberry. And then like half vanilla, which is cheer vibes.
Yeah, I'm just stalking her.
And we'll cover it in wait, a little bit more. And cover it in sprinkles.
I don't have chat open on my computer. Let me take a look. Let's see, I've got my phone.
I feel like that works, right?
I'm just keeping an eye on her, you know?
The essence of San Mazo in a donut.
Thank you.
You know, I'm just like keeping a brotherly, like a protective eye on her
So this is what
to make sure she doesn't run away or get hurt by anyone other than me. Good morning to you, Red. Red and Blue.
I like how we come back to
So happy to have you guys here.
We've been rocking with the chicken girl.
Thank you, friend. This is indeed
Hey, baby. Good to see you. Mr. Hantisha,
You liked it.
I like you.
Essence of San Mazo. I feel like I'm slowly beginning to understand. I look forward to learning more about this wonderful city.
Hey Liz, welcome back. Good to see you.
To ask, is this some kind of
Thanks for continuing to be polite and providing me your patronage.
well, that outfit.
Welcome in, Dark Ryan, Maddie,
Chicken mascot, or now I'm hungry. Isn't that the fried chicken?
Hanukkah. I hope you're enjoying watching your streams as
Are
well.
you the mascot from the San Mazo fried chicken?
You're at work? Well, you better be careful, Red. I don't want you to get crushed by 300 pounds of glass.
Is it weird I'm most
I'd be
interested in
jealous, you know.
I mean, she's very
Leave the injuries to me.
But I really can't let you advertise your food here. I can't be snatching up my customers, capiche?
Cat? Advertise?
We don't allow solicitors.
I was just looking at glass products today, actually.
Fine. I do love your chicken, so.
Like thermally broken frames and things like that. I don't think you ever sent me how you guys do your manufacturing process.
What's going on?
I'm kind of curious.
There are my manners.
I might be losing my job soon. Oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
San Mazo bread chickens. And this is chicken facts. I'm Mimi from Hen Egg.
Not the fried
I
chicken.
honestly don't understand what game Rail's playing. I don't understand anything.
Land of free healthcare and good chocolate.
Hen Egg of Unova. Yes, that's the one.
Right? The title cards are so cute that they do for the characters. Did you ever play the KFC dating sim? I did not play it myself, but I have seen the KFC dating sim. She had freckles, one of my weaknesses. You're a tourist?
Indeed.
I don't know much about Hennig, but people don't normally wear chicken suits there, right?
Not at all. In fact,
It's not a good thing.
suit made especially
How long have you worked there? Yeah, message me when you go on break.
pilgrimage to the legendary San Mazo Heritage Chicken Farm. Of
It's a VN about selling weed donuts. That's so random.
Is the chicken farm
What the fuck?
that important?
What's
It's such an American sounding thing.
included in brochures and the list of
Oh, I love the little Mew emote you used there,
not
Azalea.
Yeah, honestly,
Mew's just the fucking cutest Pokemon.
the city was built on the love
Little psychic cat.
chicken farmers. And of course,
I had to get an update on my phone.
chicken.
What are you itching to do, Liz? Something you shouldn't? I'm restless and itching to do something I shouldn't. What could it be?
She got a point. And she got a cute smile, hard to beat. That's so true. It's like dressing up to meet the queen.
What do you mean? I am but a humble pilgrim.
Hey, relax. I know that. I guess that's not the best thing to joke about, especially with how people feel about rich people nowadays. Like that news about the missing Galenian princess. Oh, so she's a princess. She's actually a
Do you guys like VN games?
princess.
I haven't played one in a pretty long time.
Up in your best clothes to meet some
I think the last one I was playing was called...
I understand now. Of course, that's exactly what I
It was called Spite.
chicken.
Taking the boss's wife, sister, and mother.
Is that her phone?
It was pretty interesting.
That's quite a ringtone.
It's quite the story.
Time does fly when
I like VNs usually. I'm mixed on them. It needs to be an interesting story. A lot of them feel like click-throughs that are not interesting. Yeah, so Spite is about a guy who was childhood friends with like this rich guy who grew up to be a CEO of his like family's company.
Here you go, friend.
And then like his mother gets sick, and his mother used to work as like a caretaker for the like rich family. So he like goes to their house to like ask his childhood friend to like give him an advance on his pay because he works for his family's company. Like an unusual like advance on his pay so that he can take care of his mother. But the rich guy is like treats him like he's trash. But he like lets him into his house to like work the debt off or something. I don't know if he's like willing. He's like, if you like come back in a month or something, then he'll like help you work the debt off or something. It doesn't sound like a good arrangement. I think he treats him like shit, basically. So he feels betrayed by his childhood friend. And he like goes and visits where his mother used to work as a caretaker. And she like lives in this like beat up, dusty, abandoned like shed thing. And he gets even more angry about how his family was treated by his childhood friend. So he tries to, the guy is like, that's it. And then he like starts fucking he starts fucking his sister, and then he starts fucking his mom, and then he starts fucking his wife. And then I think somehow he takes over the household that way with the power of his dick. It's one of those HVN games. I didn't get very far into it. It's like a Korean drama, I guess. I recommend it though. It's called Spite. It's so far it had a pretty good story. I would say like the foot job in the first chapter was pretty compelling. You know what drove me crazy though is after the sister, okay, she shows up in like tennis, like a tennis skirt and shit, and she's like very bitchy. She's the kind of cheeky little brat that I would break in half. But after she like foot jobs this guy, the main character, her like socks are all sticky and shit, and she puts them straight back into her shoes. Can you believe that? It's not even about the shoes. It's like, oh yeah, you could just get new shoes. Why would you want to walk around with cum-filled sneakers? Just cum-soaked socks. That's a go. The sensory nightmare I just thought of, honestly. That's not quite right. That's not the best idea. Let me open up my chat here. Is this a window? What's going on here? Oh, it turns off when I don't have a window open. Why don't we do this? Why don't we window capture? Why don't we do this? Look, it's you guys, it's your chat. It's my chat. You guys like that? Look at that. We've got chat open. Wait, let me like move myself. How does that look? Sick. Perfect. The best. It means you like that? What do you mean? Pack it up? Pack what up? What are you talking about, Satori? I'm on TV. You're on TV. I guess she really wants to walk on the foundation of her family's future. You can say that again, damn. It's the stuff of life. I want to give Haruka some insane sensory nightmares. That would be a lot of fun. What's the worst kind of sensory nightmare? Did you guys see the like sensory nightmare caller I posted on Discord? Let me get some water. I'm feeling like my throat is scratchy or something. Are we being dead ass about a foot job? I mean, it was a video game. It happens in chapter 1. That's as far as I got in the game. I go through plenty of that with just my hair on my neck. That's so funny. Are you sensitive or something? Could I torment you easily? I hate sensory issues. My sensory nightmare is very loud screaming, like a child screeching. Travel must be rough for you. I feel like it's hard to travel, even if you're going like first class or business. You can just still hear like children in the airplane. It doesn't really bother me personally. I guess the sound of crying doesn't bother me in general. So you're welcome to break down in tears in front of me for my enjoyment. But I feel like it would be hard for people that are sensitive because I know it triggers some people's, like, what's the right word? Reticular activation system or something like that. It triggers part of your like neurosensory response as like a parent, I think. I normally just put on headphones and blast music. So you like loud music, but you don't like loud screaming. I don't really listen to a lot of music. I like the sound of silence. I like the sound of nothing. It's beautiful. Thanks so much for the gifted elf. Appreciate that. The hell. Get out of here. Actually, Tech Elf, have you guys noticed the changes to my model? Tech Elf actually like logged onto my computer and helped me like map the art meshes for my model. So you can see like my accessories, my metal pieces and jewelry are like more shiny in the dark, and there's like an adaptive color immersion. You did notice that? Yeah, she mapped it for me. It was crazy. And then she like showed me how to like adjust it too. Cryphilia? Is that what it's called? Decryphilia? That sounds made up. Is that actually what it's called? Dacrophilia? The fuck? What does that mean? Tech Elf, hell yeah. Of course you like seeing people cry. I don't know people like that, like slimy feet are very, very interesting. I don't understand what you're saying, Satori. What do you mean? What do you mean? I like loud music, but I absolutely hate loud environments and people. No, that's fair. I can get behind that. I don't like going to concerts and things like that usually. I can't really appreciate them. I know some people love them, and I'm not like judgmental or anything. I think the last time I went to a concert was like, oh god, it's been ages. I went to one in New Zealand. I went to some festival in New Zealand like a number of years ago. And then I saw Lana Del Rey concert. I actually bought my partner at the time tickets. That's why I went. We like flew to Germany. Actually, did we fly to Germany? No, we took a train to Germany. Yeah, we took a train to Berlin and watched her live there. Lana Del Rey. No, it was a good concert. It's really called Dacrophilia. Damn, okay. I mean, I think crying can be sexy. It can also be a trigger for empathy. You know, I don't feel like, yeah. It's not always sexy. What's your favorite Lana Del Rey song if you have one? That's a good question. I'm not sure if I have a favorite. I think thematically I find them pretty similar. I feel like Lana Del Rey has like a very signature like ballad style, so to me they give me the same emotional texture when I listen to them. So I can't really say I have a favorite, but I do enjoy her music. I wouldn't say I really go out of my way to listen to it though. My favorite is Carmen. I sent you the process we do to make the windows. Fuck yeah. I'm going to read it right now. Let's read. Let's take you to work today, guys. Let's go and explore some professional things today. Ahem. Can I read this out loud, or is this why you'll get fired? Is this like an NDA thing? Now go ahead. Okay, sick. Let's begin. We start by cutting preformed vinyl into the length that's needed for both the frame and the sash. Okay, that's interesting. So you guys start with a vinyl. Gotcha. That's the part that moves up and down on a window, if you guys don't know what a sash is. Then in the frame, it gets the counterbalances installed inside so that the sash can open easily and stay open. So you're making windows that are open, close sliders, is what you're saying. Is that right? Then it gets welded. Some units get foam for added insulation, but most of them don't. Foam for added insulation. Okay, interesting. What kind of foam are they using? What kind of insulation are we talking about? You make ones that move up and down and slide side to side. Interesting. I've never liked those kind of windows. I find them very old-fashioned. I'm judging you immensely right now. It's okay if you get fired now. I like casement windows. If I were to pick a window type, I would... It's like a styrofoam. So it's like, is it structural or is it just purely for insulation? Let's make some good windows. Why don't we talk about some good windows today, guys? I'm hating red. I'm firing you. Just insulation. I'm gonna take you to my house and crush you in between a window sash. I'm gonna bend you over through the fucking window and close it on you and just pull your fucking panties off and fuck you in the ass and be like, you're a bad window maker. You're a bad window maker. Just slam the window on you over repeatedly. Sorry, those were my inner thoughts. I apologize, everybody. Then it gets welded. Some of the units get foam for the added insulation, but most of them don't. Once it's welded, it goes through a machine that cleans off the excess weld. And then, depending on the window style, double hung, 2 sashes, or single hung, 1 sash. I'm single hung, by the way, guys. It will go to the prep table, only single hung windows, where a meat rail is installed. This creates a spot for a fixed piece of glass. There's some extra pieces and steps for multi-wide windows, but for the most part, it's the same. Let me drink some more water. Then it comes over to my area where we put the glass in the frame and sash and put the two together. We use a glazing tape so that the glass sticks to the vinyl and doesn't leak water. As far as glass goes, most of it is cut in-house, but some is pre-cut. It goes through a washing process to make sure no debris or oils are on the glass, and then it gets a spacer placed on a low-E costed piece of, I guess you mean coated, low-E coated piece of glass, and then a clear piece is placed on top. It goes through an oven to fuse the two together, and then it gets set off to cool. After it's cooled, it's filled with argon and sealed shut. So these are double glazed with a spacer. It goes through an oven to fuse the two together. How interesting. Okay. So you guys are making prefab window systems, basically. They're double paned. Yeah, they're double paned, right? There's 2 panes. What kind of material are the spacers made of? I'm curious. Are they in the corners? Or is it a single spacer? How does that work? What are you guys doing here? You know what else is double paned? Is if I have you halfway through the fucking window and I fuck you in the ass, and then I go outside the back door to the fucking window after fucking you in the ass, and you're still stuck in the window, and I put it in your mouth. Then you'd be double paned. I walk all the way around the house to get you, and I get like a fucking little like step ladder. Help me, step ladder. And you're stuck in the fucking window. And I like walk up the step ladder and I put my dick into your face and just start skull fucking you. And it's just you flavored. Oh my days. Wait, why do we have this open? Let's close this. How does this work? Let me go to my settings. Window 1. Here we go. Sounds wonderful. Your eyes? Do your eyes hurt? Do your eyes hurt, Hanukkah? Do they fucking hurt? Do they hurt? Are you about to cry? Do they hurt right now? Are you sad? Are you gonna cry? Yes, they do. Me listening to him in my work hour? Oh no. You brought me to work. I'll be a good boy at work, don't worry. It's gonna be okay, guys. I'm the best boy at work. What are we talking about? Windows? It's a metal piece coated in what I think is called isomelt. Interesting. I am not familiar with the material. Wow, I'm gonna pass out. I hope you pass out. I hope that shit is like, I hope the windows firmly seal around you and you're passing out. Your head slightly tilted downwards so all the blood rushes there. Me just balls deep, slapping myself against your chin, telling you you're a bad window maker. Your windows fucking suck. You stupid double-paned windows. No, your windows are okay. They just sound like, yeah, they sound like nice, like, prefabricated window systems. That's cool. I like it. You know what's really interesting? Wait, let me find the link for this. This stuff. I think it's pretty expensive though. So I don't know if it's practical for most applications. Let me see if I can find some good specs on this. Okay, look at this shit. Look at this. Let me put a window capture in here. How do I change my window capture? Here we go. There we go. Okay, so wait, let me move myself again. Here, whatever. Look at this shit. This stuff is called Glaveneer. It's like this like vacuum insulated glass. People call them VIGs. I think what's interesting, if you look carefully, you can see these like little dots on them. I don't know if I like that as a style choice, but I do think that it makes them architecturally unique. Like they're quite distinctive. Those are little like ceramic spacers, like little ceramic pillars. If you look at the comparison of insulating glass performance, now we're just talking about the glass panels themselves. Little Red Sprout here is also working on the framing, it sounds like, and the closing mechanisms. Double glazing, we're getting U values of 2.9. Triple glazing, so this is considered good, is a 2.9 U value. What that means is like how much thermal energy passes through the glass. Basically, that's what it's used to measure. I'm not really technical on this particular spec. But the U value of what would be like the best kind of glazing is like a triple glaze, which would be really prohibitively expensive and really thick. So we're talking, okay, 18 millimeters. You can usually see when a pane of glass is double glazed or has a double pane, you can like feel its thickness, essentially. If you go to like the edge of the window and you can like see the distance between your fingers on each side of the window panes. Triple glazing is up to 33 mm. What's a good way of putting this? 33 mm can be, and it really depends on the triple glazing you're getting. These are probably pretty good glazing systems. But 33 mm would be, what's the American equivalent? Shit, let me see. 33 mm to inches. It's like almost 1.5 inches. It's massive. Massive 1.5 inches. No, it's not that big, but it is pretty thick. It is pretty thick. And then now we're looking at Glavenir. We got 8.1 millimeters thickness with a U value of 0.58. That is unbelievable. That's technology at its finest. So instead of filling the airspace between the panes with argon, what they're doing is they're using a vacuum sealing material. Why fill it with an inert gas when you can fill it with a vacuum? Okay, so basically think about it this way. You know, if I turned you into a vampire, right? And you were immortal like me, right? And life was like good, like undeath was like real good. But then to punish you, I put you on a SpaceX capsule and I launched you into space. And you would have to drift through the cold void of space for all of eternity into the stars, into the cosmos, with nothing to do but contemplate your own existence and lack of stimulus, floating through the cold void of space for eternity. And you wanted to scream, and when you screamed, there was no sound. That's because space is also a vacuum. So like imagine using that kind of universal physics as your thermal break, right? So that's why you're not going to hear a lot of sound through a vacuum insulated glass panel like this, compared to like if you ever sit at a typical residential construction and you can hear like children playing outside or like higher frequency noises. That's why I say children, like brakes screeching, things that are not low frequency, like car engines, birds, I guess, as well, bird sound. You can typically hear those sounds through single pane 100%. And then double glazing, you can kind of hear that stuff. But if you have Glavenir, you're really going to cut out a lot of those outside sounds, which I think really increases the livability or like the meditative quality of a habitable space. So I think that's a really interesting product. Do I think it's practical for most applications? I think you're fine getting double glazing, honestly, if you're going to be building like your own house or something. I think you'd be fine just double glazing it because it's a lot more affordable. I think Glavenir is all custom spec'd. I think it's built in Japan. So it's not exactly going to be like the cheapest choice for glass. Though it is certainly... Is somebody struggling with the Discord? Let me pull chat back up. Let me see. Thank you so much for the gifted as well, Blue. Thank you so much. My goodness. Is this 2 new people? I like the earrings. Thank you so much, Alumina. Mina. I guess I'm just gonna call you Mina. I like that better. Mina's a cute name. I like the name Mina. What kind of origin is the name Mina? If you're launching me into space on a SpaceX capsule, at least give me super grok, not safe for work mode, honestly. That would keep me sane. I would launch you with super grok. I would launch Sonnet without super grok. She's got nothing to do but contemplate her own existence. Super grok would keep me sane. Who else did Blue give me a gifted sub to with Puppy Paws XOXO? Welcome in. Puppy Paws, hello to you. Mina, what a cute name. What origin? What's the etymology of the name Mina? Shall we Google this? Mina etymology. It is a Germanic. It's a Germanic name. Is that right? Maybe I need to put the name etymology. It means love in Germanic languages. It means fish in Sanskrit and steadfast in Coptic. So it's a pretty ancient name. Mina is an ancient name. It's not some shit we made up recently. In Arabic, it can mean a place of rest. It has some Persian roots as well. Oh, it can mean a stained glass, symbolizing clarity and delicate beauty. What an appropriate name to come into stream with. Mina. I like it. Thank you so much, Little Potato. Good to have you here today. Is it gaming day with Little Miss Potato? Are you free today? Are we playing video games today? Who did we get gifted? Let's see. Jade with Ani. Somebody else new. 2:26 a.m. I suppose that's East Coast. North America? Does that sound about right? East Coast, North America. I think it's more like late evening in the West Coast, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can't sleep. That's okay. Is that why you're watching ASMR streams, Jade? Jade with Ani. Okay, little Miss Potato is free. Let me see. I want to do something. I'm actually a little bit busy doing some stuff on my phone. You guys are distracting me, actually. I'm a little bit busy. So why don't we watch some YouTube together or something today? And then we can play some video games. How does that sound? Why don't we watch something relevant? Why don't we watch like architecture or something like that? Wouldn't that be fun? Let me go look up some videos. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying my best to technology right now. Hey Rail, what's up? Are you done with streaming for the day? Array architecture videos. Yay. You just wrapped up. The traditional architraves. I'm not really a fan of this concept here. Let's take a look at the bedroom. How I would fall asleep. I would listen to calming music. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think the key to falling asleep is feeling like you're done with the day. Feeling like you don't have to do anything else. You don't have to think about anything else or worry about anything else. Look at this. Look at this fucking. Look at this. This is an architect. I'm hating right now. I'm judging. Why would you use one of these roller blinds if you're an architect? I can applaud the nice fine lines for the window frame here. This like wash and wear sort of low sheen paint color, I think is also fine. But you can see how dark this space is. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the photography. These little details, I think, is what makes property just feel cheapened and commercial. This little cheap roller blind. It just takes away from the whole window. All right, so this is a nice touch here. Look at these buttons. I can get behind that. Let me move myself over a little bit more. I can get behind these light switches. They're interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of this particular design because it immediately. Okay, so we're in some sort of washroom, right? Because of this like a miniature sink splash basin here. Is this to flush the toilet? Right? This just looks like a flush panel. And I don't think that's what this is. I think this is probably a light switch. We got this visible wire running down. I don't know how I feel about having David Bowie watching me take a piss. Okay, just kidding. That's fine. That's the best part, actually. I think this is... Are these lights? What are these here? I don't know what those are. Are they shelves or are they lights? I'm a fan of the railing. Very crisp, very straight lines. I think it works well as like a visual directive here. I think it brings my eye up and towards the stairs. Beautiful. This though, I'll show you guys another. Still, let's take a look at this. Okay, I like that the railing is slightly curved. I'm always a fan of railing my ass. Thank you, Rail. Much appreciated. Excellent. I'd get so confused with the buttons, honestly. But he's there to judge your pissing. He'd judge me 10 out of 10. He'd be like, God, you've pissed on a lot of people, haven't you? I love David Bowie's songs, so what can I say? You have a surgery consultation? What do you have a surgery consultation for? Something medical or cosmetic? One is exciting, one is less exciting. It can be exciting. If you ever want to talk Windows, I'd always be down to. I gotta go now. I hope you have a good stream, sir. Oh, thank you so much, Red. I hope I see you again soon. I'm gonna miss you. You got me on this window stream for the day. You triggered my special interests. See you later. Bye-bye, Red. I might try to get some sleep, but I hope everyone's having a good day. Don't let anyone get in your way of being you. I like that. There you go, Maddie. Good night to you. I like that attitude. Not a fan of the carpet. I'm okay with these panels. You can see these like light colored architectural interior cladding panels. This sort of looks like it's a fiber cement product is what I would guess that is. I don't think that's plasterboard. It's good. It's good for fire resistance. It's non-combustible. I think it resists scratch as well. You can use it as an outdoor product. I'm a fan of that look there. Yeah, that's another. It looks like a fine texture cement look, fiber cement. I don't think that's actually cement there. I think that's a nice choice for the outdoor privacy wall. It's very Japanese feeling. Thank you so much, Rio. What the fuck? 8 gifted subs for all of the eligible live followers. Thank you so much, Rio. You're such a good girl. Welcome in the Kiwi. Oh, Rio, you're such a good girl. You don't need to bribe me to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you. I want to. Just a reminder, guys, you don't need to bribe me. I am more than happy to stream and spend time with you guys. I don't, for the new people, I don't stream professionally. It's just a hobby. I mean, apparently I do. Okay, go on. Go on. There's a lot of colors going on in this house, a lot of different textures. There's a lot of different stone types. The outdoor courtyard with those large grout lines, I can't say I'm a fan of. The cabinetry looks great. Gorgeous cabinets that line up with those fiber cement panels that we looked at earlier. Very pretty. I'm not against this kitchen island here with this look. I will say that the floor feels a bit clinical because of these standard sized square porcelain tiles. But with this, I'm not sure what this is. Natural stone or what is this? Terrazzo or something like that. I'm not really familiar with the material choices, but I think it's all fine. It's just the placement. I just don't feel like it's placed well with this wide open window here, the sliding window. But that's just my own opinion. These are just my own opinions. Let's look at the details, guys. Cabinetry, beautiful fronts. She really put the extra effort in getting the stone look inside for the bar. I think that's really nice that it's matching. Not my style, but I totally see what she's going for. What about this, though? What kind of hinges are we looking at here? There's some sort of concealed bifolding hinge. I think that's a really nice touch. They put the effort in to have these really slim bifolds in the cabinets. I'm not sure I would have kept them this stainless steel color, only because I don't see a lot of other stainless steel accents. We got the stainless steel bar look though, so maybe it does work. Enjoy yourself, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. I hope it all goes well with your surgery consultation. I hope everything goes well with that. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. What is this? It's a very large... So let's say that she's about... it's a good way to do the door, I think, for this. I think that's what she's doing here, right? I think she uses that as potentially a hallway door. Beautiful mirror. Just a gorgeous mirror with the line work. Asymmetrical here. It's almost like a Fibonacci sequence. It's a cover for the TV. Okay. I can see that. I could see it working that way. I love that I don't see any floor guides. I think you're right. I don't think it's a door. But it could have been. It could have been a door. This looks like it's 3 meters high. Very beige mom vibes. I can definitely get behind that. I think the choice of colors, it works here. But a lot of the messiness on the walls, I think the shadow line flesh skirting works really well, but they should have color matched it. I think they should have color matched it a bit better with the wall itself. Because this is a gloss sheen here at the bottom for the wall skirting. And then you're seeing the shadow line above that. That's why you see that little line between the wall and that's the way it skirts at the floor. If you guys are confused, let me know. But I think it could have been a purposeful style choice because I do see that she has kids. And a gloss sheen does clean better. It cleans better than a matte finish for paint. But she has a low sheen. It's not a matte white wall. It is definitely low sheen, which looks beautiful. I think the shapes are gorgeous here. I just think the photos here were compromise. It is a very messy looking on the wall with the various frames. And I'm not a fan how the skirting changes. So that's a big no for me, is that the skirting changes back to a traditional timber line to skirt at the bottom here under the photo frames. While they might have the skirtings at the lights and then that follow at night. I don't think so in this case, but you could certainly do a flush, like a recessed LED skirting, but I don't think that's the best choice. I honestly think ceiling, like high wall, almost ceiling, concealed LED recesses would look better, but I absolutely hate the traditional skirting that they kept on this wall out there. I know it's a renovation, but if they were consistent with the style, it would look a lot better. Again, not a fan of this. I know that some people like it, but do you guys like glass on your entryways? Do you see the door there with the 4 glass windows? First of all, my opinion is that it's way too easy to break. That's right. You can just break in and open it. I've always hated these. Second of all, we live in a different time and place. When you check the door, whoever's waiting there can fucking see you in the house. Don't you guys hate that? Don't you want a door to be private, have better insulation? I think it's so much of a more modern and a more contemporary choice to have a single block of wall that's just a door. I don't want people looking in. Buy all the curtains, absolutely. That's a solution, but you've already created a problem that curtains are fixing. You're treating the symptoms of the problem rather than fixing it from the engineering perspective. Your cousin's home had it and I never liked it. I loathe these things. Some cities won't let you change stuff if it's historical. Yes, that can be true. And I think this is a renovation. I'm not judging the architect whatsoever here. I'm just saying some of the styles remaining in the house between the renovation look and the traditional look are a hard pass from me. But what she did with the renovation on this side just looks great. Out there with the decorative ceilings, the decorative skirtings, I can't approve of that.
Buildings that you can see.
Let me turn on the sound for you guys a little bit.
Now I'm able to live here and enjoy it with my family. And that's a really nice feeling.
I think she did a wonderful job with an inner city Melbourne home like this.
Published 3 times a year.
Yeah, just beautiful.
Hard copy
I was wondering where the other voice was coming from. I was like, what the fuck? I had like a different window open too. Let's open this one. Let's take a look.
From scorching sun to harsh storms.
Colorbond steel, Australia's finest.
Colorbond, made by Australia.
You guys get free ads. Alright. Colorbond. Let's take a look at this. These are all Australian homes, by the way, from as far as I'm aware.
This cove is the pretty
Historical architecture is more your thing.
secret spot. And the whole house looks down here at this tiny crescent on the beach with the surf rolling in.
This is an interesting choice for location.
It's extremely private. Nobody knows where you are.
Nobody knows where you are. Nobody can hear you
Where
scream.
they'll find you.
You can't even run.
My name is Andrew Patterson from Patterson Associates. This is a honeymoon cottage called Seascape.
No, let's have our honeymoon, darling.
It sits really discreetly in this tiny cove. facing
Your
into
pussy
the
sits
southern
discreetly in a tiny cove.
and it's partially buried underground. It's just 2 rooms, bedroom, living room, and a bathroom.
what's this wall-mounted decoration of a spine? What's going on here with this? Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this. What's going on with this tub? This is some kind of plunge pool. It looks like they have a concrete slab and some sort of undermounted. Look how ugly the undermount is. Goodness. Look at the contrast between the undermount and the concrete being rubbed off there. I don't know what kind of lining this is. It looks like some sort of, it looks like almost like wooden slats. Maybe it's some sort of cedar tub. It does have jacuzzi functions. Maybe it's some sort of synthetic.
The bedroom is angled to look down onto the beach, while the living area looks directly at the comb.
Okay, these are some really nice lines. I could see this is not a house to live in. This is a vacation house. So we should keep that in mind. This is a honeymoon home that we should keep in mind that that's what the purpose is. So extreme views and a focus on the aesthetics is going to be the feeling here, not just for livability. So we got to keep that in mind. I don't know about this natural rock wall texture being brought in here. I see what they're going for with it, but personally, I think it would feel a lot warmer for a bedroom in particular to just have it cleaner, to have it much cleaner in here, and without these wall decorations too. But that's just my preference. I think a bedroom should feel safe and private. If you want a view, fine, that's acceptable. But
onto the beach, while the
very pretty spherical chair here, very design oriented. It should be it should be cozy and private and secure feeling. Because once you step out, look, if you wanted to leave this texture rock wall here in the living room, that's great. It matches the landscape. It looks great. But in the bedroom, I would skip it.
The bathroom area looks directly at the comb, but the outdoor...
This is an interesting choice for the bathroom. We got the triple rack here. First of all, I'm not the biggest fan of these kind of racks. I am of the belief that vertical racks far superior. If you turn these three and you put them vertically, I would be like, great, excellent. It's telling you to just go piss in the ocean. It's telling me to go piss in your mouth rail. You keep it up. I fucking love egg chairs. They make you feel safe. They remind you of good times.
Area looks directly at the comb.
It's almost womb-like to be surrounded and comfortable and suspended. The bathroom does feel really small. It does. It's a heated towel rack. Nice. Is it vertical? If it's horizontal, you're going into the pit. Nope, gal. You're going into the pit and you're going to put the lotion on your skin. If you have horizontal ones. I'm not judging. I'm just kidding. But I just personally have strong feelings about design choices like that. Yeah, get that mouth open, real. That's what I want to say. Can I be next, though? You've been a good bunny, Toki. You always have been.
And there's this undulating glass wall, and it's a 180-degree view of powerful waves coming in just meters away from you.
One thing you'd have to think about is designing for the corrosion. You're right up against the sea here. Great location for view. I don't know about convenience.
It's very remote, and
It's very remote, yeah.
people access it by helicopter.
Most people access it by helicopter, so it's not that
You can
remote.
also access it on a long, winding farm track.
That just seems like fun to drive.
The building doesn't
Beautiful.
try and command the cove. It just sits discreetly off to one side. And the cove's surrounded by these rock faces, and the intention is that the building just formed another rock face. So say you're out in a boat.
You know, I would say one thing here. If the intention was to have the building blend into the landscape, which I think they did really well with the roof here, I think having all of these skylight choices, this like dark metal trim, and the I guess these are like chimney mechanical ventilation piping, I think is just really, it's sort of, it feels what's the right word, unintentional. It feels like an afterthought. It feels like they were thinking about how to achieve a certain effect inside without really keeping the theme of the house as a whole. So I really feel like, hey, if they wanted to make this feel like an outcrop, they should have really tried to make it disappear without this black trim.
Just formed another rock face. So say you're out in a boat, which is really...
I think having a sloped roof might have been a much more interesting choice, with some gutter downspouts underneath the front to sort of match that slope. That would have been a more seamless choice, but I think they're using an actual live green roof.
the only way to see this place. The building kind of blends in to the rock escarpment surrounding the cove.
It kind of blends in.
It's really the love of this spot that made the building happen. So the building's designed for just two people, and it's just a place for them to be.
Let's take a look at the foundations here as well. I think the window glazing and the frames are just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I like that it's, the heights seem to vary here as well. This is a lot of custom glass. This is where the whole budget for the house went, was into this window wall viewing platform.
Place.
I would say most of the budget went in there. I'm not sure what's going on with this concrete looking piece here. I'm not sure what that really is without getting closer. These exhaust vents just feel like a real unintentional choice. Imagine it without this ugly exhaust vent on top. You can do them differently. You can choose to put this in a different location or engineer it differently. So this was like, hey, I want this particular fireplace. Then they built it, and then they didn't consider the effect of the mechanical functions that would have to go along with it.
For them to...
The other thing here is it looks like a cantilever over, I don't know what this is, like a metal post or something.
It's just a place for them to be.
That's an okay choice.
Warm.
I like the toe kicks underneath the...
A simple sentence.
I like the toe kicks underneath the stove there as well.
It's about the simple rituals of life of a couple.
What is this? Where is this material being used? I hate this. I'm not a fan of that style of fireplace. I agree. I wouldn't put it in my own homes, but I can see the vision that they're going for. Whatever they were going for with this choice of material, I absolutely fucking hate it. A porous material, it will collect dirt and grime and dust. I don't know what's going on with the waterproofing.
Rituals of life.
I am...
Couple bathing,
I hate it.
sleeping, eating.
I have strong feelings towards it. Let's take a look at this though. This looks like a nice kitchen. Beautiful. We have the very minimal choice of having these steel worktops Gorgeous. We have no visible extractor hob. We got no visible ventilation. I'm supposing that they're running it through the cabinet above. Possibly, maybe that line on the stove is a downdraft extractor, and maybe it's going down through the floor and exhausting out the side. I like this. This is nice. The sink, however, absolutely fucking atrocious. Have you guys ever had to deal with a tiny kitchen sink? Nothing fits into it. You can't use big plates. You can't put pots and pans into it. You can't even wash anything in it. For a kitchenette, I would have to say, even considering the size, they could have done a lot better. And I think they really broke up the visual look of the house, of having it looking really clean and modern between this. I think everything else you're doing here is taking away from the materials, right? I think it does have an integrated dishwasher. I would guess that this is an integrated dishwasher right here in the middle. That's a pull down with a recessed finger nook, a finger nook. Something is going on in your Discord and gaming. Great. What's going on? Nothing's going on there. Thank you for letting me know that, Empress. Don't open? What does that mean? Something's going on in there? Is it like a soundboard or something? Side chat, don't open? The fuck are you guys talking about? What is this shit? Side chats? See you later, Sojin. The fucking voice channels chat. What's wrong with it, Respect? Oh, the chat for it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's some sort of yeah, I see. This is some sort of spammer bot sort of thing going on here. It's unlocked. I wonder how it got unlocked. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. God, I love these images though. They're beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to delete it for you guys for now so that nobody has to be traumatized by some of the images in there. I guess it's one of the channels they can see. Yeah, it's just some sort of like spam bot. Somebody's just attacking my Discord. The beauty of humanity. The beauty of humanity that people come and take their time to work against other people. Can you believe that? What a waste of time. Anyway, look at these light switches, my fucking God. It just takes away. These light switches themselves should be architectural. They should be a point of beauty. They shouldn't be added as an afterthought. I think the trades here did not work together on this project. They did things separately. Somebody designed the kitchen. Somebody then designed the electrical system. And then somebody designed the fact that they're going to put like an animal's spine on the wall. So I have to say I'm not a big fan of this.
It's a really romantic.
Oh, look at this deck. Let's see what they're using here. Love the chair. Look at this beautiful reclining chair. The choice of plugs for the stove is kind of ugly. Let's take a look. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. This just feels like a very commercial, like off the shelf kind of look. So I really do feel like somebody designed these things, but whoever chose the products chose without considering the overall aesthetic. And I think that's a big mistake, that if you guys are building your own house, you don't want to leave that up to the wrong people. You're going to want to think about the details. Because while your eye can appreciate the cabinets and the shape and flow of form of things, but your hands appreciate these things. Your tapware, your handle controls, your light switches. They should absolutely not be an afterthought. The cabinets are really small, yeah. I mean, I think they're working with a really limited space choice here. But considering how much land they have, they could have had a better kitchen here. Because this place seems remote enough where it looks like they would probably have to cook, even on honeymoon. Cook their own food. I kind of wish there was one of those Japanese fish grills, 100%. 100%. There's a lot of changes that I would make here. Look at this ugly toe kick. Look underneath the cabinet there. That just does not look good. Look how the floor just feels dirty coming up to the cabinet. Whereas the cabinet, the oak colored accents all look great. The oak and the steel, just gorgeous. Does it work with the cement backsplash? The cement look? Totally. That's totally fine. Thanks so much, Vampirus. I appreciate you. You are a very good girl for doing that. Appreciate that. No, you don't have to apologize at all. You were being very, very fucking helpful. Thank you so much, Vampirus. You're a very good girl. Thanks for letting me know, because then other people wouldn't have to deal with that shit.
It's a really romantic place because the dolphins visit the bay nearly every day, and the breakers roll.
I think part of the problem was that I trusted people not to fuck around with the open channels. I think that was the only channel you could actually post in that was unlocked. Yeah, so let me actually take a quick look. Maybe I need to like... Yeah, I can see what's up here. I'm gonna have to ban a few people. You caught that really quick. Should I ban them? I think that was the only one. Do you know who it was, Tech Elf? Do you know which poster it was? I didn't really look. Yeah, just ban them. We can tighten up our cybersecurity for our Discord if we need to. You can check the audit log. Yeah, that'd be good. You can check. Maybe you can look at their IP address too, or send me their details. I hope it's just somebody random. That's totally fine if it's somebody random, but disappointing if it's somebody that I know.
The storms come and go, and sometimes the air turns like crystal in a beautiful blue day, and the sun beats down. You can imagine a couple shipwrecked and swimming to shore.
They thought we wouldn't notice. Look at this. Do you guys see how the wind is picking up the trim, the aluminum trim here on the side? Do you see how there's a curve coming out of that aluminum trim? That is a design problem. There's wind and salt air is getting up in between the metal and the window, and that's going to become a maintenance problem. It's going to bend, and this building is going to look weathered as a result. I definitely feel that the budget was put into the windows here, but the little details around the window trim were not considered. This should have been flush with the glass, or it should have come up to where the glass actually ends, and then it was stapled or welded or whatever adhesive technique they want to use, screwed closer to where the window actually meets the frame. I don't think this will rust on the outside finish, but it will definitely it might have an issue on the inside because we're seeing these gaps between the glass and the inside. So I don't know what's up there. If they have like soffits, if they have little things that block entry to the actual roof attic, and that's weatherproof, it should be fine. But I don't know what's behind there. What if that's to reduce the wind shear and allow the large windows? I think this particular trim here, so this metal piece here isn't what actually keeps the windows in place. This is an aesthetic covering for the fittings itself. So I think I don't think you'd have wind shear if this was fastened correctly. Yeah, that looks like a screw or something. If you fastened these pieces better, you would have no problem. But it's been designed where they overlooked these elements, unfortunately. Which can happen when the trades are not aligned. That's the major theme I would say about this house, is that the trades were not aligned. Heavy snow. I think that's location based. I don't think this location snows, based on what I'm seeing. So they probably didn't have to think about that. I totally agree with you that since it's a hill, the rain is going to roll right onto the roof. So I so agree with you. I think the way they should have done the roof, I concur with you deeply. Let's watch this ad. It's for racing horse girls. Oh my goodness. God damn it, horse girls. I can only masturbate so much in a day. Founded and banned. Can you send me details, Tech Elf? Can we track their IP? Can we bounce them even if they use Tor? Can you find me their address? No, I'm kidding. I could care less. But we should just make sure the channels are locked so that we don't trust people to be good people. We can just, yeah, because I don't want anyone else to have to deal with that. Vampirus and Respect are very mature and can handle seeing some of those bullshit images, but I think for most people, yeah, they'd really dislike that. If you guys were curious, it was just like weird porn and like stuff like that. Yeah, you shouldn't, yeah, you don't need to look. For sensitive people especially. As for me, I mean, I took most of those pictures in the first place, so, you know, just admiring my own work being sent back to me is just, it's just another day. Yeah, thank you so much, Tech Elf. Your day would have been worse. I can see where Respect was like, don't open. Yeah, and Frog we trust. Frog is so fucking helpful. Okay, so let's take a look at this roof though. Because I think I want to see how they solve that problem. I would say the way that they solve this problem is that they're trying to use the natural drainage systems from the hill itself. So some engineer came in here and said, hey, most of the rain runoff comes off some other part of the hill. But I honestly still think that water from the hill you're still collecting a lot of water off of this hill. I don't think all of it would drain out. So I don't really see this as a practical long-term solution. You could get a lot of weight on this flat roof. This is probably real grass that they're not watering clearly. Because you're seeing some of these bald spots on the roof already. I think a better approach would have been to play with if you wanted to put this building in the landscape, I would say do a little bit more cut and fill. Dig a little bit deeper into the back of this hill, if budget allows. And then put a sloped roof all the way to the edge, a single plane at whatever degree that matches this, and probably not use a living roof like this. If you want to use a living roof, then disconnect it from the hill and have a proper water collection system between the building and the hill. I can see that this was somebody's dream idea, and they said, hey, it's nice the visual appeal of having the slope connect, but I feel like the follow-through didn't really work. The engineering was to make this look happen rather than having the look consider the engineering. So this is going to be a maintenance problem, and or even just having issues with leaking. So you're so right. What is your name? Your name was Mayumi. Yeah, Mayumi. I so agree with you. The slope would be cool. Yeah, I think it looks kind of weird, especially with this trim. I just don't know why they had to have the trim here. Go all the way with the theme. Aesthetics over long-term function, yeah. Why bother having this shape, too? Why don't you just use a rectangle and make it simpler? I think it would have felt cleaner and more intuitive if you just put a rectangle into this hill. By introducing these odd shapes, I think a problem with a lot of homes is that people feel like rectangles are too boring, and I just don't think that's true. I think rectangles are intuitive and natural, which is why when you're in the rooms of these buildings themselves, the rooms are rectangular typically. The average room is rectangular. Rectangles help me feel grounded, and they're a lot more practical. And by a lot more practical, I mean immensely. Having all these unusual shapes. I mean, look at the way they had to have line cuts between each of these pieces. You could have just had one long piece of trim if that's what you wanted to have here. Why do they have to break it up? Add ceiling issues. I mean, even worse, they have the skylights on the top of the living roof. God, imagine the leaking problems. I think they're going to have a lot of problems, especially with the skylights. Skylights are just classic for having leaks around. All right, let's look a little bit deeper. Beautiful chair, though. Whoever picked the staging, gorgeous.
Storms come and go, and sometimes the air turns like crystal in a beautiful blue day and the sun beats down. You can imagine a couple shipwrecked and swimming to shore and coming here and discovering this cave and lighting a fire on the floor and making a nice warm bed and exploring the next day. And this building tries to hark back to that very simple experience. But I think the interesting thing for me is the design is actually the plan of two smaller buildings combined. One plan has the glazing facing the combe, and one plan focuses on the beach. So what happens, these two combine, and it creates a really rich experience for people. And the wonderful thing about having a southerly view is that it's illuminated in front of you, so you're the audience looking at the view when you're looking directly south. And this view is particularly dramatic because we are out into the seascape. So the building is really a vehicle to allow people to actually connect with nature, with the natural environment, with Mother Earth.
The 60 years, Colorbond Steel has been made by you, your communities, families, and dreams.
You still fucking love that egg chair.
Country, a land that demands
I think I'm practically done with this house. I don't think there's a lot more that it's such a small house in the first place. I think this is maybe like 80 square meters or something. That's what I would guess. It's practically a granny flat. Let's take a look at this. You want to see my thoughts on a less modern build? A less modern build? Something outside your typical aesthetics. Okay. I mean, I would say both of those were outside of my aesthetics already. Mid-century home designed by Frank Lloyd Wright, protege. Okay. The Claremont residence.
I have become really interested in this organic thread in American architecture, and it comes in all kinds of guises historically. And for me, Los Angeles has always been the laboratory where you see the most experimentation. My name's Barbara. I have a firm called Bester Architecture, and this is Foster Rhodes Jackson's Habib House.
You guys know this house?
We're near Claremont, California.
Oh, it's in California.
National parks in the mountains. The clients were looking to create a country retreat for the family, and one of the things that we did was turn sort of regular bedrooms into bedroom suites. So there's a total of 6 bedroom suites around the house, so that guests and family members can come and spend,
I like the concept so far.
Space as well as communal space, but the heart of it is really these.
The hardware for the doors, just beautiful. The tapware, beautiful.
So that there's all these gathering places.
I think there's a lot of texture that they added into the house to make it more interesting.
The original house that was designed here was designed in the early 60s, but actually almost looked like something from the 1930s. And what had happened is that the original client, as the owner, kept adding on to it, sometimes with Foster Rhodes Jackson and sometimes without. So there's big chunks that had to be removed, and that opened up the possibility of other things kind of coming back in that were informed by the original but not necessarily mimicking it. So part of the game when you're dealing with a historic project is to make sure that the new pieces
AFM Corps, welcome in.
You can tell what the original architecture is.
Oh, look at that. Look at these fucking stairs. Goodness. Now, while I'm not the biggest fan of spiral stairs for the ergonomics, I am not the biggest fan. Aesthetically, they are just gorgeous. Look at the way that the wood curves at every edge. It just feels soft and tactile and warm. Look at the way, look at the seams between. And the seams, everything feels like oiled and well kept. This is a beautiful staircase.
Architecture is and the original architect's work, and then
I just love that. Look at the way that curves there, these corners.
Whatever parts are new or
let me spoon that fucking wood.
Trying to match and pretend that it's more of the
Thanks so much, little potato. I appreciate it.
same.
You get a smooch. Oh, you don't get a. You get a sibling smooch. You get a nice big brother smooch.
So the house is very much, an architectural promenade, right?
All right, let's take a look at this pool area. I like this a lot. Okay. This screams to me California. Taking advantage of the foliage they have outside, the color, the sun, the way it's reflected. It's nothing fancy. I think it's nice and understated.
It sort of rolls down almost like a stream.
Really classic looking.
And that sort
a lot of stairs.
Structured staircases on one side is the.
I think that they're using some of this stone here between the pavers as drainage. Maybe just natural drainage. Anytime, big bro. You're the best. How much time do you have left today, Potato? I don't want to keep you waiting.
And once you are in the interior, each direction goes to serve different key communal parts of the house.
Furniture choices. Just lovely. Look at this wood. That is gorgeous. Look at the texturing. I just feel like everything here feels intentional. Look at the depth and the different hues. A really nice warm look.
This living room,
so pretty.
Dining room, lounge zone.
The window nook. I'm not the biggest fan of using a circular window here, but because of how funky a lot of the other accent choices are, it works for this house. It's not my choice, but it's funky. It works.
At the other end of the spine is a sort of communal lounge.
I will take ergonomics over pure visual style any day.
Family room.
Because I think ergonomics and comfort and beauty go hand in hand. So that's just mine. That's my opinion.
So that's a Pilates studio.
Oh, the Pilates studio. We got the reformer machine. You guys each get one of these in your little jail cells. I want you to be fit and tight for me.
Also as a Pilates studio. And kind of sequestered off of these different areas at this level are 3 different guest suites. They're each very unique.
All right. Very pretty. I'm not the biggest fan of this choice of side lighting for the bedroom, but it works. It works. It's just not a shape that it commands too much visual interest. It commands too much visual interest. Daddy, don't be mean or your tato will get overcooked. What came out of left field?
Then up.
I don't know what's going on here, but I hate this. This fucking ghoul would jump scare me in the middle of the night.
The Samalu staircase is the primary bedroom, which around the bedroom we built kind of a glass treehouse with a new deck.
I can't. The upstairs. It's beautiful. I think the way they did the ceilings, just gorgeous. To do this kind of house, extremely high budget. Look at all of these. This might even be like some sort of cedar. I don't know what they're using exactly, but it's really well finished. It's well sealed. It's been maintained and oiled. Somebody loves this house. Look at the way that the panels are just all perfectly flush like that. These are some sort of timber slats, I would think. Doesn't look like a lot of prefab. Everything here feels custom.
I've worked on several modernist houses that are land.
It's not the kind of house that I would want to live in. But as a piece of art and a piece of architecture, it's definitely hitting its goals.
Restoration and sometimes doing additions.
It's hitting its goals just fine.
Parts of them. It really allows this incredible dialogue with other.
So this is another thing. I think outlets, light switches, these are just stock. These are just stock. People should put a little bit more effort into things that you touch, that you have tactile. Additionally, this feature wall accent that they use throughout the house, I like the idea, but at the end of the day, it just feels unhygienic. It just doesn't look clean. both visually, texture-wise, and in terms of sanitary. So I think that if I were to go with a texture wall, I would have chosen something different. Yeah. I can see why and what they were trying to do with it, but I personally wouldn't have chosen that. If I wanted to put a rock wall or something like that in there, that I would be happy to do it. But I think I would pick something that looks more hygienically clean.
For contemporary life without knocking everything down and starting all over again and increasing your carbon footprint.
Your voice is making me blush. That's cute. It's giving me a natural vibe, yeah.
As architects, we work on all of the finishes, but we don't necessarily always do the interior furnishings, and we often bring in...
This is a house for somebody who appreciates texture. I think that's the theme here. There's depth, there's texture, there's light.
The client actually had this really great palette, and...
Let's take a look at this bathroom here. Where did that go? Beautiful tapware. I don't know about this choice of tile for the bathroom. I just feel like... I think the problem is the grout lines. That is the problem here. There's nothing wrong with this tile, but I would have done it in large format. I would have kept the pattern here, and I would have picked the large format tiles to have the grout be minimal. And I think that would match the style of the rest of the house here. These are some very high-end looking curtains. I think the way they want this to look, they're making it work. But this bathroom tile is just not. That's just not it.
A client actually had this really great palette, and these materials really soften a lot of the surfaces and add this layer of comfort that makes a big difference.
Yeah, there's so many things going on here. You need to be somebody who appreciates contrast. This is a very busy house visually. It brings your eyes in every direction, from the art to the ceiling corner, down to the textured wall, back to the art. It sort of does push you around. It circulates your vision, but I prefer things that are less visually cluttered. So,
in a house like this that's largely concrete and wood, really hard surfaces. So the materials that make up the house...
Yeah, that was in fact a naked lady on a horse. This is like some sort of ghoul reclining under your stairs. I feel like some choices feel like... And it doesn't matter who the artist is. I'm looking at it for its first principles. I'm looking at it for what it is. I feel like a lot of things give you this feeling of, oh, it grabs your attention. It's a wow factor. But I feel like those things are sort of shallow in nature, right? I mean, something that makes you feel wow is something that's designed to impress guests rather than focusing on livability. So there's definitely a different design philosophy.
Palette, and these materials really soften a lot of the surfaces and add this layer of comfort that makes a big difference in a house.
I'm the spooky guy at the bottom of your stairs rail.
And wood, really hard surfaces.
Very pretty sliding doors.
So the materials that make up the house, the original materials have that mixture of what we call desert walls, these concrete walls with stone pushed in them.
Desert walls. All right.
Then there's a mixture of hemlock and fir wood throughout the house. I think we mostly used hemlock. The windows are all these custom windows from Washington State.
You know, one nice thing I notice here is how they blended in the ceiling fixtures with the home. They have this like perfect color match with whatever they're putting up here. I can't tell what it is exactly. The lights are recessed into it. I think they did a good job with considering the ceilings and not cluttering them, so I like that.
This is a great shape in all of the openings.
Well, look at that. That's beautiful. This is gallery-like, and at the same time, it's tactile. You could just already imagine running your hand along the smooth, almost hand-carved feeling wood surface of this window frame. And then it beautifully frames this like rock garden out here. I think this is gorgeous. Again, a window.
One of the things that
Would I ever want to have a window like this in my own home? Absolutely not. There's a lot of things that I feel like are wrong with it in terms of a stylistic choice. But how it came out in this house, which is what we need to appreciate, not as an individual piece. Because you could look at this and you could also say, hey, this feels like a wooden RV window. It feels like you're in an RV van looking out at like a campsite, right? You could easily say that. But for this house and the way that this window works, it definitely works.
One of the things that we did was reuse all sorts of parts of the.
I think it's pretty obvious that a lot of the wood must have been hand sanded, yeah.
Save them.
It must have been an incredible amount of labor
Into the new house. So there's
and work put into
located in different places.
the details here. Though I will say the way that this window frame touches this wall just looks really messy. Look at that. Just not a fan of that. That line there.
In particular, this.
Oh my fucking goodness. Are you going somewhere, Blue? Are you leaving me? Why are you being so nice to me, huh? I'll never understand and I'll never get used to it. You guys are so fucking kind to me. I do nothing but nerd out with you guys and bully you.
Really amazing ceiling structure that was over carpeted, possibly.
I'm not leaving, just laying in bed.
Area.
Maybe I can lay in bed with you someday, then too.
Over the dining room and is really colorful and incredible and kind of giving it a new life.
One thing I will absolutely applaud this architect is his control over, or her control over, because I don't know this architect myself, so I'm completely unbiased about this. Their control over lighting. They really considered the lighting.
One of the things I really love about
There's a lot of dramatically lit things, ambient light in big spaces, dramatic contrasting light in smaller spaces.
This amazing space actually also super comfortable, and I get a lot out of the fact that everybody who comes here seems to really enjoy being here, and so do I.
Very interesting home. Mid-century home designed by a Frank Lloyd Wright protege. Let's look at other homes outside of my usual style. Let's see. New Zealand homes, North American homes. We're going to have a lot more options here. Why don't we look at this forest home? Chicken. I honestly have YouTube Premium. I just don't know how to connect it because I'm fucking stupid. And my family members shared it with me, and I just don't even know how to connect it because I'm dumb.
We are in Truckee, which is just over the Brockway Summit from Lake Tahoe.
All right, we're talking about Utah here.
Desert environment, pine trees, fir trees, basalt rock. The site is about 2.5 acres and over 100 mature trees and about 20 heritage trees. And so our initial walk with the client was, how do we save this? The way we saved it was protecting every tree we could, pushing the house to the south end of the parcel where the views are, and really not touching the front 2 acres of the project, and leaving 95.
This is interesting. Let's take a look at this neighborhood as a whole. What do we got here? We got a lot of long driveways. A lot of people live this way in these countryside, farm-style, ranch-style homes. There's all sorts of ways to live.
Project, and leaving 95% of the trees. These clients were very open, and the initial brief was very simple. It really drives the way I think about the project. Because
let's take a look at the facade here itself. It's quite a modern look, actually. I like that they're using this decking that's framed here. I think I'm not the biggest fan of the frame because it looks very modern facade. You just see too much of this facade in Australia. This kind of rectangular framing around a deck or a porch. But I like that it's sort of a narrow walkway here on the side of the home. This is a very Japanese style building in terms of color palette. We got the muted, sort of like a taupe, a brownish grayish kind of look. And we've got the dark hues for the roofing material. So we see that dark roof as a point of visual interest, and that calm sort of raw concrete look around the home. So this visually, this is a nicely established style, and it all works together.
It's not trying to be a style. The presentation is a result of the form being earned by living in the place well.
There's a lot of complexity in just the shapes here. You know, it says a lot that the videographer is finding these strange narrow angles to film from. And it says there's not a lot of visual space or open space in the home. So they're probably using a lot of rooms here to really condense the open space inside of the room. So I'm not the biggest fan of that choice. But let's see where the space is going. Okay, big open kitchen here, but they have this backsplash. The classic gas looking stove. Looks like a gas stove. I can get behind their choice of stainless steel for the tap, but I think visually it would have been cleaner to have the dishwasher and other appliances here be fully integrated to match the counter. I think that would have been a cleaner look, and just have the stainless steel be more of a visual focus on top of the counter. One thing I don't like here is that there's no tap deck. So you can see that the bench top, they drilled a hole for the plumbing to connect to the tap system underneath, instead of having it integrated with the sink. So these kinds of sinks you're going to see like splash over onto the back on the island, just inevitably. You can't help it. It's going to get wet here. And I think that's always a design oversight. Even if you do have a long spout that comes out, I noticed that they don't have a pull out. I noticed that they don't have anything that they can pull out here. So that's also I think an oversight in terms of ergonomics. They got a lot of things sticking out from the tapware. That's a lot of extra holes in the bench top, which looks like maybe engineered quartz or something. They got the waterfall edge on both of the countertops. I see what they're going for here. It looks very standard. It could be cleaner. If I were to do this, it would be a lot cleaner. I only needed one hole. Let me get the tape out.
It's not this arbitrary decision
Your pussy's for decoration, you know.
process that's based on
Welcome back, Red. Oh my goodness, we've got Red back. Are you on a break now? Good morning to you, Beef. Welcome, welcome in. Lucian has a small spout. Oh, you're so generous. I think the correct term is tiny, minuscule, microscopic even. You got a break for a bit? I hope you enjoy your break.
it's really more than that. The place is very rich on its own, and so if you build
You really are working late at night, aren't you? Goodness. Are you eating like dinner or something?
something neutral that contrasts with the landscape, it makes the landscape read more.
Okay, let's take a look at some of these service choices. I like the raised deck off the ground with no railing. Beautiful. Very traditional Japanese Engawa style. I'm a big fan of that. They got the stair transition to the outside. I think the stairs could have been better integrated with the deck itself so it wouldn't look like an add-on. But in terms of aesthetics, it works because of how close they have some of this flora, some of this foliage next to their house. I like the wood panel ceiling. I don't know what choice they used. You can see there's some weathering, there's some graying, and what looks to be maybe even some water damage up towards the top left of the wooden ceiling here. It looks like there's water leaking that's damaging that. What I would have used is I would have used a wood look aluminum instead of real timber to avoid these maintenance kinds of issues and wearing long term. I would have used the same matching color. Or if you wanted contrast, I would have used a different color, but the same material for the deck itself to keep it all the same wood look, aluminum.
More so, because you're not trying to become a part of it, you're just trying to be respectful to it.
I think the beauty's in the details. The more you look at the details and you see the details line up, that's when things feel really elegant.
You earn the sequence of arrival by moving parallel to the form associating with it, and so you start
So much, little potato. You're such a good girl.
Once arriving, there's a main public space, living, dining, and kitchen, but you can partition.
We've got a new person in here. Lena. Mari's a nice name. I like that name. Mina and Mari. I'm a big fan.
Dining experience special. Many times the kitchen
I've known a good few number of Maris. They've always been playful types.
privatize the dining room area.
Are you a playful type?
There's a small family.
It's 3:46 a.m. for me, and I typically only eat one meal a day. Oh, I see. That's how you keep so trim. You're eating your meal after work. What do you do during your break? Just kick back? Do you have to be on your feet a lot for work?
Room tucked behind the kitchen.
It's probably better than having to sit down all the time for some people.
Master suite is on the main level.
I don't like the style of these houses at all. They look so boring and characterless to me. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that.
Office. Then the master suite is on the main level.
I think that's why I love them, Beef. I love houses that are elegant while still being incredibly boring. And they have character because they're characterless.
Upstairs, there's 3
I love that look of things. Like this, a simple bathroom. This is more beautiful to me than something that's more traditional or has character. Even this, having this waterfall edge over to this lower counter, fuck that. Just keep it all flush. Keep it simple.
This house is
Simplicity is elegant.
atmospheric exercise in form and light. When we cite a house
Exactly.
right
There we go, Dark Ryan.
the sun,
I think that's the key, is we see a lot of of the videography of this video that makes this house look appealing, it is the natural landscape. Let the nature talk. Let the nature be the highlight of your home.
And the east-west axis. So this is in the
That's how I think.
Angle, stretched along that east-west axis facing south, so it gets the maximum amount of sun. We do have skylights that wrap down the facade and onto the face to really allow sun to penetrate face to really.
Let's take a look at this. It looks pretty well sealed, honestly. All of this looks like it's been constructed with some intention and thought. I have no complaints here.
Allow sun to penetrate deeply into the space. And what they do is break down the box and allow your eye to move vertically upward to the sky. Not only during the day do they splash the areas with light, but at night, under candlelight, the stars are visible, and it really connects the house to the place. Every project we build is sustainable, and most of our projects are built with non-flammable materials. So we always start with a palette of concrete and steel, and then we bring in materials that are referencing the site.
What's going on here? Why is this cracking open? This is an installation problem. They should just pull this panel off and replace it. I don't know what they're doing with the corners. Maybe that's the problem, is they don't have any like corner beads or any sort of adhesive here. You know what I think it is? I think it's another problem with the home that we saw earlier. I think they have a water drainage problem for their roof. I think water is getting... I think because they're living in a forest, they're not cleaning their gutters enough. And because of that, the gutters are full. You're seeing this overflow down the side of the home, and that's popping these seams open. And it's probably what's damaging the ceiling of the deck they have too.
We started with a concrete ground form that housed the public areas of the house, and then the support spaces are sheathed with steel angles that reflect the bark texture. That really starts to connect the place to the screen of the trees. It's repetition of behavior.
That's so fucking funny. The location's a good choice. Just make it an old wonky cottage that looks like I'm brewing potions in it. Spoken like a true artist type.
Too, in the materiality is the collage-like nature of the way the building is prepared.
Even an old wonky cottage has a lot of thought put into it. Or it should if it's habitable. If you're considering insulation and things like that.
The forest is collage-like. There's a dark light pattern. And so the building takes on that same pattern. The black steel recedes like the trunks. The light concrete stands out like the light, and then the glass.
This looks like a real concrete pour or something. Maybe it is concrete brick. Yeah, it's brick.
It stands out like the light, and then the glass reflects the landscape around it. I think the main space, when the doors are completely open and the space flows in and out and you feel the breeze and the smells of the forest and the birds, that's probably the most exciting space here for me. The success for me was seeing the site saved and seeing a very small...
Now, this is an interesting choice. I like these gallery-like ceiling downlights. If you want to have downlights, especially for a tall ceiling like this, having these spotlight recessed strips looks very aesthetic. I think they did a great job with that.
Modest intervention, and when you're in it, it has that feeling where you know where everything is, like a cabin.
Like a cabin. I don't think that was anything like a cabin, actually. That very much did feel like a sort of Japandi concrete steel building. Those light fixtures look like a child's craft project where they've stuck a bunch of paper towel roll ends together. That's so funny. It wouldn't be my choice. I think just because when you look at a piece like this, I feel like it says, "Hey, look at me." Like it's trying to get attention. Like you need something from other people. You want something from other people. And I think something understated is a lot more elegant. It's giving arts and crafts, definitely. Does it match with the style of the home? No, but I think they're using it as a centerpiece. And I think that they liked the idea of having a complex centerpiece. So I think the room would look a lot better without it, honestly. Because you already have the windows. Let the skylines draw your visual attention up. Don't let it be because you put the chandelier there. Holds up perfectly good lamp, now covered in macaroni. That's fucking great. That's so fucking funny. I'm confused at what's going on. Nico's just like, this isn't Overwatch. The fuck is this? The fuck are you looking at? No, we're just looking at houses today. That's what we're doing. All right, guys, I'm going to make some dinner and I'm going to come back online after and we are going to play some video games. How does that sound to you guys? I'm going to have some dinner real quick. Maybe like 20, 30 minutes this time. And then I'll be back online to play some video games. Alrighty, guys. See you after the break. Thanks so much. It's time to play some video games. God, I love video games. With my favorite little sis, too. Isn't that just the best? What game shall we play? We didn't even decide. Let me think. Why don't we play... Wait, let me look at your games. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll buy you it if you don't have it. Let's see. What kind of game would Little Potato like to play? Oh shit, we could play Slay the Spire. You have this game. Would you want to, though? Is the question. Do you want to play something more action-oriented? Man ate packaged ramen. I can hear the thickness of the bulldog sauce covering his throat. What? The what? Always down for Spires? Fuck yeah. Sick. Let's fucking do it then. I honestly love that game. And you have bad internet? Yeah, okay. Well, that might be a good choice then. It might be a good choice. Don't I look extra vampiric today? What the fuck? It must be all the changes that Tech Elf made on my model. Do you guys like it? Can you even tell the difference? I got so much bulldog sauce in my throat. No, I had some like no, I had some anyway, let me invite you, Potato. I was just thinking that Slay the Spire is one of my favorite games right now. Sick. I had fun playing Peak with you, Red. You should let me know when you're done with work more often. We should game with you. Finish the set. What? Beef? What's happening? I had a whole margarita pizza by my... Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Who do you like to play? Wait, let me call Potato. Potato. She's so fucking nice. I adore her. Like, I always see her on other people's streams, too. Potato. You don't have to answer my phone calls, by the way, if you don't want to. Like a real little sis. Just ignore my phone calls, of course. I get off in 2 hours every day. Okay, so you get off at 9 p.m. Gotcha. Hello. You sound extra shy today. What happened? You're so cute. I'm just teasing you. You always sound like that. You're gonna be the regent?
Yeah, unless you want to play.
Unless I want it. We could both play the regent. Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's both be the regent. That means we're related for sure then. Hefty tablet. Let's fucking go. Oh, your voice is on stream today. Maybe I should... Do you want me to mute it? Okay. Then today I won't mute it. I just forgot to because I was watching. It's tied to my browser. That's why. Rare card. Oh my god, I want Bing Bang decisions. That's what I want. You got nails for what did you get? Open it. Open it. Open it. Oh no, it's the one with just the card actually. I thought you got the one with the two relics.
No.
Okay. Do you feel like being risky and not using protection, or do you feel like doing it the safe way, missionary style?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball? Okay, that's so funny. That's the fucking best. We're gonna go the hardest possible route.
Okay.
Okay. There's a lot of rest sites. This actually might work. This looks pretty good. 3 elites. Let's get serious with it.
This is probably a bad idea.
It probably is, but I'm putting it in. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You're very loyal. I'm very platonic and sibling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. You know what? You know what, Beef? You know what? Do you know what? As many elites as possible. Oh, you want me to stop standing in front of the TV? I'm just excited. I'm just so excited. When little sis comes over, I just fucking jump out of my chair and shit. There we go. Let me mess with some of my VTube studio settings. Like, I know my teeth are, like, real clean, but, like, you know, they're looking pretty shiny. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay, good. Let's go. I still can't play Decisions, but what do I even play it on?
I have no blocking this round.
You got no block. Oh, we got 5 block. That'll do it. It's okay. We can take that. No die place. Oh shit, what do I want? Maybe spoils of battle? No. No. Any skill and play it 3 times. Okay, let's go. We gotta get something good early or we're fucked. We need the early game aggressive power build. Are you playing that twice in a row? How did you do that?
This one card that I just got.
What? Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Is that the one?
Photon cut.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to goad me with your deliberately unfinished. The vines on that little guy are so... Anyway. Okay. Wait a minute. We've got... The sound is low. I forgot the sound. There we go. Potato's really low. I have to, like, stop myself from saying, like, horrible things. Good job. Good job. Oh, choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform. Minion dive bombs? Oh shit. That sounds let's do it. That's our build now. I scared you, Elena. Hey little princess mold. You beat multiplayer A10 today?
Don't throw me to the moon.
Nice. Please don't throw her to the moon, Sonnet. Charge? No, 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 no. Shouldn't do that. But charge, maybe, perhaps.
Yeah,
No,
go full
no,
force.
shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Bulwark? No, 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 no. Go full force, you said? I'm doing it. I hope all that smiling deepens the smile lines on your face beyond repairs, Karma. That's so funny. He knows how to torment me. I occasionally smile, especially at Beef's expense. Boy, I sure could use some princess mold. Thanks for letting me know too, Laura. I'm just dumb. I just can't remember shit. I get off in 2 hours every day. It takes 2 hours. That's so great. No. Like whatever time it is in 2 hours. I love how you like politely. You're so fucking funny, Respect. You politely like backed off. You're like, you know what? You know what? It's okay if she doesn't get it. She took that very seriously. I ate a can of mushroom soup today. That was 2 years expired. Why?
This chick.
But why though? Okay.
Oh.
You know what? Let's not do that. Wait, let's do the strike. What am I doing? Literally said not to do that. Even Hanukkah knows better. And Hanukkah's a dumb little slut. I hope you gasped. That was my goal. Yeah, you're mad, huh? Decisions. Oh shit. We're deciding. We have so many minion dive bombs. Okay. Seven stars. Oh. 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. It's an attack. I'm pretty tempted. Let's take it. That might be what we need. Genesis. What are you building so far? Let's see. Forge. You're building a forge. You sound unsure.
No, I mean, I'm fortune.
You're fortune, okay. Fuck it, we ball, you said? Our first elite of 3. Let's venerate.
Oh.
Let's apply some weak. Okay.
I should have picked up more blocking.
His voice is nice to fall asleep to. I think I could fall asleep to Potato's voice. It's very soothing, honestly.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Birds of a feather. Let's see. Our goal is to get everybody to 49 HP, okay?
At the same time?
If possible.
Happens if we don't.
Then it's okay. What happens if we don't? Terrible things.
Oh.
I meant your voice is nice. I don't think I've heard his voice before. Well, nice to have you here, Elena. You're welcome. Potato, you didn't even hold my hand earlier today.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to. My bad.
She said she hates you. I'm sorry, Sonnet. That's what she said. Gain 5 block. Okay,
I'll
so
hold your hand next time, I promise.
2 of them are at 49. Why do vegetables hate me? Because you don't buy them or eat them. You just eat fucking expired canned food. How do you have so much expired canned food? Why do you have so much expired canned food? Do you buy it expired?
It's on discount, you know?
Is it on discount? I bet she just has like a little bunker or something, her like family bunker, and it's full of food. And by the time there's a disaster, she'll have eaten all of the fucking canned food. Everybody will rush to the fucking shelter. You get in, and it's just all gone. Okay, we just need to survive this one more turn, and we're good. Are you gonna die?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was being a dingus and didn't pick up any blocking.
You picked up no blocking.
You know, full force forging. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, we won't. It's fine. The words of the wise. She really did go all in on the Iron Gut trait. What game is that from? I forget. Potato's use of language is always so polite and cute. It's so funny to me. It must be a regional thing.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Very regional. Oh, we're at 11 HP. We did it. Devastate. We did it. Okay, now we only have 2 more fucking elites, so we have to rest, I think. The nice thing is we got a rest sign here. We got a rest sign there. It's from 7 days to die. What was that, little potato?
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Dude, right here.
That's the one we're gonna win on.
Okay.
Thank you for circling the one we're gonna win on.
You're welcome.
The Autopsy of Jane Doe. That's an interesting movie. I enjoyed it. Refund cards. Which one do you want? You need the health. I'll take the toxic egg because I'm toxic. Oh god. Oh no, this is not looking good. 16 damage right off the bat. Okay. Oh boy. 40. Okay, wait. How are we going to make this work?
We cry.
I think by charging hard, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Let's go. Let's reduce, recycle, and reuse. It's got scary parts, but it's not all that bad. I fear I will cry loudly and sexily. I guess I'll have to go. I guess I'll need to be there then. I didn't want to, but I have to. Charge again. No. Can't do that. Let me know if you want to come watch. I've actually seen that movie already. I don't know if it's worth watching more than once. For me, at least. It's not bad, though. I just very rarely rewatch stuff.
How come?
We can do it. We can win. 27 HP. We might be fucked. Venerates. Oh boy, I'm gonna tank it. What do I got in here? Practically nothing. Nice. We just need to beat him before he beats us.
Mm-hmm. We can try.
We can try, yeah. Let's see, weak and vulnerable. Maybe I'm better off doing that. Okay, let's fucking go. Do you have a vulnerable by any chance?
I do not.
Okay. We're minion die bombing it so hard.
Oh.
We got this. We got this. Who's Potato? Yeah, I'm playing with Potato right now. She's the shy girl voice that you hear.
If they can't hear me.
It is pretty quiet, yeah. But, you know, if you listen carefully. That way you can make more cheeky comments. George. Okay, so we have an empty turn. This is promising. Do you have a vulnerable?
No.
Okay.
I might be able to draw it.
That's okay. I think we actually got this. 3, 5. I think I'm going to draw what I need. I need to draw a Venerate and 7 stars. Shit, I didn't get Venerate. It's the last card in my deck. Okay, we need to do as much damage as possible. How much damage can you do? You can use your Sovereign Blade. You got this.
I don't have...
Oh god, okay. All you need to do is 17 more damage.
17.
Okay, yes, yeah. Yes. You're the best. You're the best. You did it. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
Let's win. Let's continue on our fuck it we ball strategy.
Oh boy.
I thought you were talking to chat the whole time. Nah, chat, nah, fuck chat. Nah, fuck chat. Nah, fuck them, especially beef. Especially Hanukkah. Fuck me the hardest for real. Fuck real. I guess I'll die then. Only by my hands, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, take your time. I'm just, I like clicking on things. Be nice to Chad. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, fine. I guess.
No.
10 damage incoming. That's not too bad. I can't believe we got this far. I'm not wanted. It's
I don't know
alright.
how to take that.
You girls are so funny. I'll show you how to take it. I'll show you how to take that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Oh, wait, no, I can't say things like that. Charge.
Actually, you can.
I can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I broke up with him, or we broke up.
I see. I like how you corrected yourself. Understandable. That's the mature thing to be like, you know what, it was mutual.
It was mutual. I stand corrected.
14 damage or defend. Block just is worth absolute shit. Let's make this go by faster. With the fucking Weeball strategy. All in on minion strikes. Minion dive, minion dive. Let's go. Let's beat it up. It's working. I want to feel like a worthless little court jester, prancing from foot to foot in a futile attempt to please. I want my mask to crack as I gaze at your face, racked with boredom, tears streaming down my cheeks. How could I not be amused by that? Jesus, you're doing it exactly right. You're doing it exactly right. Shining Strike's actually legit. Shining Strike is my fucking bitch. We have 14 HP. Do you want to risk it and do the elite? Dear God, you fucking... She pinged me to hurry up. She's like, fuck that. Fuck what you think. We're fighting it.
Fuck it, we ball.
We are balling. Okay, we need to do this intelligently. By blocking damage.
That's smart.
Okay, I can take 4 damage here, I guess. In exchange to provide him 9. Okay, oh. I have 1 HP after this. It's looking real promising.
1 HP.
How many defense do I have next turn? 0, fuck me. God. I don't know if we got this. If it were any other fucking guy, this guy's like the perfect counter, because he has a max loss per turn. Intelligently. Oh shit. He's gonna do damage to me. I can't block it. Potato, you got this. You'll have 1 HP. I believe in you. Okay. I believe in you. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. You just need to clear his bar twice in a row. And survive simultaneously. That's all.
That's a lot of pressure, man.
No pressure at all. All right. All right. You got 1 HP. You got this. He's got 78. It's looking good. He's gonna do 12
Should we
damage.
just restart?
No, we have to see this through.
Watch me epically fail.
You got this. Nice, 7. Nice, you'll have 12 with that. I like it. Good choice. Beautiful. Can you Sovereign Blade him or something? Okay. We're making progress. Can you block 16 damage? No, you can't. I don't think you can. Can you? You got 5 there.
You can block 10.
You can block 10. 10's not going to cut it.
Nah.
Okay.
It's over,
Okay,
bro.
it's over. It's over. We balled and we lost.
Balled too hard.
We balled just too hard. Evil particles. Yeah, it's a very risky strategy.
Next time I'll listen to you. Don't listen to me.
Next time you'll listen to everything I tell you to do, no matter what it is. Oh, that's so cute of you. That's so nice of you. Why don't we do this? I'm ready. And the silent. Who do I want you to be? My number 1 favorite and best? Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, whoever you want. The Regent is always a strong choice. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
If I were a massive... Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. You
If I were a massive sentient coral, I would also be evil and kick people. Don't you already do that? Silent is my girl. I love her. Let me show you what I can do with her. Vroom, vroom. I hop on. Discard your hand, add 1 chip. Okay. Deal damage to all enemies. Let me show you what I can do with this baby. Slaps her ass. Hops on Silent's back. Echoing slash. 10 damage to all enemies. 30 damage. Discard your hand. Let's make life easy for now. Okay, let's go half. Fuck it, we ball half. I'm a good girl. Let's see. Let's do. Okay. Maybe that's half. Not half. And then there. Okay. Let's go. May he be given 1,000 shivs and knife trap. It's honestly the best combo on Silent. It's the way. It's the way. Little Miss Blue with the 5 gifted subs. Goodness. I don't understand. Are you just giggling and kicking your feet in bed? What are you doing? You're heading to bed? Okay. I understand. I'm gonna miss you. Are you gonna fall asleep? Are you leaving me? I don't know how blue attracts all the other blues. It's really a thing though, isn't it? Come here, triple D's. You're gonna kick me? Can you put your little toe socks on when you do it? Pretty please. I remember you got some like art or something at some point, right? Was it you or was it somebody else who got art where I'm like a good boy in it? Who got that? Okay, I guess it's not you.
Huh.
Wait, what? That's what I heard. I want to see that. I don't remember who commissioned it. Somebody. It was a while ago. You don't know if I'm ever a good boy in your art. I'm such a good boy, though. I'm the best. Okay, bark for me, potato.
Bark, bark.
Oh, your barks are cute. Wow. I wish I had a little dog that sounded just like you and looked like you and acted like you. What should I get? Restless? If your hand's empty, draw 2 cards. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, potato.
My pleasure.
We've got a new person in here. JV Case Kill Kishi. Kishi's easier to remember. Give me the woof woof. I like the way she did it. Don't change it ever. Don't change for anyone.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna just remove this injury and we can keep going.
Can I do it just for Sonnet though?
Can you do it just for Sonnet? Okay, go ahead. I hope you're satisfied. I just blasted the fucking browser volume. I hope that went straight to your eardrums. Thanks, potato, for the woof woof. I'm extremely satisfied. I could think of even more things to get satisfied with her. Oh no. She's so innocent. I love it. It's an interesting feeling of simultaneously like wanting to be very kind to her and wanting to not be very kind to her at all.
That gives me anxiety.
That gives me anxiety. What a great response. I can love that. That's exactly the response I was looking for.
You're welcome, I guess.
I am going to speak in Brazilian Portuguese. Muito obrigado. Potato.
I don't know what that means.
That means thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I want to send her to the moon. What does that mean? Is that a cryptocurrency thing, Sonnet? What did I tell you about those things? She is going to the moon. Okay. I love how Sonnet has exactly 6 IQ. 1 less than me. Trust tech bros that want you to invest in crypto. Is that what you told me? No, I said fuck them. Trust. I said assume the position. I said let them tie you up and beat you with their blockchain. God, she can't even listen. I want to beat you with a chain. I'd GLaDOSify Tato and turn her into a sadistic AI hell-bent on testing humans in arbitrary puzzle games. Holy shit, that arouses me. Why does that arouse me? Your voice, but being evil? That's, sounds interesting.
That's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
Don't do it.
You're so fucking funny. I love it. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you knocked him out.
I knocked him out. We tie people here up. Up here, nice to know. Try it out, Tato. Tell me to solve a Rubik's Cube.
Get that cube. You've got this.
Get that cube. You've got this, Beef. You've got this. Do we tie people up here? Mostly they tie themselves up. I finished. Thank you. My goodness. You have such a little tolerance. I've built my tolerance up to potato. I can last exactly 20 minutes now.
That's amazing.
Pounds. Thank you so much. Just listening to your voice, and then I'm just like, oh, I came. Prepared, anticipate. I think we can do none of these. I'm actually capable of making myself come. Thank you so much, Hanukkah, for that comment. Take your glasses off. Jeez. Put your clothes back on. Why do you even have your glasses on when you say that kind of shit? What's the point? Doesn't even make sense.
How do you can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can ask me a question.
You don't have to answer, but how do you focus on the game and chat at the same time? How do you multitask?
How do I focus on the game and chat at the same time? So, I think it comes natural to me to just bully chat, basically, yeah. Yeah, I can just bully them with the back of my hand, I think.
I see.
And then I'm hyper focused on the game. Even though I have got good at this point. I'm new here. All I know is Potato is his friend. Actually, Potato is my... Oh, yeah. Your friends. Someone else is secretly playing the game, says Sonnet as she uses her hand to guide the mouse to the strike. And play the strike. Okay, play the other strike. Okay, good. Play the survivor now. And now use your other hand. Okay, now your free hand. Put it in your pants on it. Okay, now switch it around a little bit like it's a chemistry set. I am a silent one trick. Every time I play a shiv, you need to flick your bean once. Just flick it. Just whip it out and flick it hard. Punish yourself.
Flicker bean.
That was a wet gulp. I sent you a quick DM. Okay. Yes. Thank you so much, Blue. I have been aware. Such a good girl. Please no touching thingy. I'm gonna send you to the moon, Sonnet. I'm salivating at the thought of the shiv flick. You guys are so far away from me. At least I can torment you in my mind. I can't play silent because the discard mechanic pisses me off to use. You know what? That's fair. It's so annoying to play Survivor. Look at that shit. Every fucking time. I'm discarding for no reason. I would eat all of the moon cheese. That is a very disgusting way to say that you would lick it in all of the places, but okay. That is a very disgusting way of saying that you have prostrated yourself and pleasured men in that way, but you know. I'm not here to judge you. That's what I'm trained to do, to be honest. So funny. I love how corrupted Sonnet is now. It worked. He's so cute now, just like this. He's so much more confident. I like it. All of the bullying and teasing is paid off. I boosted her confidence. Look at her go. Look at her run. Look at those knees wobble. Look at that form. That form looks like shit. Backstab. I think we should go to the not elite.
Not you. Okay. Don't want to ball that hard, huh?
I'm not feeling. I'm gonna hide it from you so you're not tempted.
Okay.
It's not there anymore.
Fair.
Pussy. But you've called me a pussy. We're going to it. Let's do it. Fucking beef. I'm surprised I'm still awake at this point. Me too. Sleep, little bitch. You feel scared to click on the green. I saw your fucking mouse. You were like,
I just couldn't see it.
I'm scared. Oh, you couldn't. It actually worked. It fooled you. It's so funny.
I had to appreciate the masterpiece.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Let's just do scare and neutralize and backstab. Okay. Did you throw a speed potion on me at the end? You're so funny for that. You're like, here, take this. After I'm done playing my turn, you just pour it all over me. I'm just like, I turn around in combat. You just throw it on me. Oh, nice. Let's... How much damage can you do this turn?
6.
I'm going all in. Because he's not doing that much damage this turn, so... Slice. Okay, he should be stunned, so go all in on damage.
At the end of the turn?
Yes, he won't be able to attack. As long as you take him 12 points down.
12 points down. I had to use my Sovereign Blade.
Your Sovereign Blade? Okay, cool. It'll come back to you. You should play Beat It in Shape last. First you strike them and then you beat them in shape.
Good nighty, Lara.
And Lara's off to sleep. Good night to you, Lara. You sleep well. Surprisingly, we're doing okay on this.
Oh.
Yeah, it was painful. My stream title says panties off. Does it? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die. Oh my goodness. What will I do with your body? Oh no. Oh no, your body, it's not moving. Oh no, it can't fight back.
Oh my god.
Can you do 9 damage? Thanks for the gifted sub. Go to Ghost Rider. Thank you so much, Sonnet. A Song of Sonnet. Is that a new person? A Song of Sonnet? Is that your first gifted sub around here? Thanks so much, A Song of Sonnet. It's pronounced sonnet, by the way. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much.
Toad. Let's go.
Yeah, it's my first nice to meet you. She's talking about her virginity again, guys. Does anyone else like it when guys are kind of mean? Because I do. Yeah, you're definitely new here. Let's see. Accuracy. Yeah. Let's get the double rest. Let's go this other way. Rest, rest. We'll save our money and go that way. I'm so nice, though. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've ever been mean or harassed women. Don't worry, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, don't do that sort of thing around anybody, okay? That's not okay. To act that way. That's not okay. Nah, you're so nice and lovely. Thanks, little bitch. I mean, thank you, Haruka. Little fucking bitch. You little bitch, Haruka. Never be scared. Oh, there's nothing to be scared. There's nothing to be scared about. No, it's fine. You're judging. You're thinking.
Analyzing.
Do you want the gremlin horn or do you want the pear?
You decide.
You want me to decide for you? Why don't you take the pear, because then we'll have similar HP. Okay. And you'll heal more at rest sites. Which we're gonna get now. The nicest. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let your guard down. And take your clothes off too. Get comfortable, you know. Don't let anything stop you.
Oh no.
Do it. Make them know their place. Good.
They're just children.
They're just children. They're gremlins. Okay, more attacks.
More attacks.
More attacks for them. Welcome back, Vampirus. Good to have you here, Nix. Thanks for giving me the heads up earlier. Appreciate it. I looked at the audit logs. We solved that problem within 4 minutes because of you.
Yeah.
That's my fucking 911 operator right there. Close off means you're closer to the natural state that God wanted you to be in, meaning you're more holy. When you're in the position, you're definitely more holy. Hell, I can see all 3 holes ready for use. I legit just thought it was because Discord is full of heathens. I didn't even send that. You mean the announcement thing? Discord is full of heathens. The world is full of them. I'm terrified. You left it with 1 HP?
I couldn't bring it down anymore.
You're edging me.
All the attack I had.
You're edging me right now. That's unrelated to the game, by the way. Go ahead. After image. Hell yeah. It stole our money. My holes are always ready for you. Cute. Let's put that glass dildo to work then. 3 what? Ready for what? What do you mean, Mario? What? Who said that? My place in heaven is secured. Someone else has parked in that spot. I'm sorry, Sonnet. definitely need the rest. Yeah, let's go here. 7 HP. Let's get this Sword of Stone for me.
Yeah, I don't even have like 107 gold. I don't know what it's talking about.
Potato, it said it was going to give you gold. Not that it was charging you. That's so great, though.
Never mind.
You like looked at it and you were like, nah, that's a utility bill right there. You're like, no, I'm not paying that. Do you have any vulnerables? No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's kill the first one first. Why is everyone horny? Isn't that like normal though? People just don't tell other people usually, that's all. It's not like all the time. Just I think it's normal to have those emotions, you know? No need to hide them. Why do I have so much energy? Oh, because candelabra. Okay.
Oh my god.
Call Mommy and Bussy the calcified cultist, the way it's dripping with arousal like their clothes. It's damped. That's what he is, he's moist. I think we're gonna have a good run. I got after image. What do you got? I like that in this game, anytime I want, I can just look at you and open you up and look at all the parts.
Oh my god.
Beat into shape. Another place. You can open me up anytime. I don't know about anytime. Not during that parent-teacher conference, no way. Footwork, backflip. Whenever you draw a card during your turn. Maybe in the parking lot after, though. Okay. Thanks so much for the gift, it's on it. Welcome in, Enora Love. There's remote-controlled toys for that. For what exactly? Wait. Oh my, I see what you're saying. I've added a new kink. That is true. Footwork, speedster. I don't know. Neither. I can't decide. Health or Smith? 15, 15. I think that'll do it. Do you have vulnerable? Okay. Like the button ones. Sonnet knows a thing or two about remote-controlled toys, don't you? Virgin as you are. That's too embarrassing. Thanks so much, Red. What the hell? Are you still at... You're still at work. You're giving me subs and watching my stream at work. You better be careful. What exactly do you do in your process, Red? I don't want you to, like, lose a finger or something. I want to take care of you. You're so sweet to me. You've gone off early? Sick. I'm hanging out with Potato, so I'm in the same boat. Let's do this. Congratulations, Red. Do you live far from your place of work? I only know about those things because of Lucian Volkov. It took you a little bit of time to type that. I bet you typed something and deleted it and then typed it. And then deleted it and then typed it again. I feel like you're kind of like that person, Potato. Am I right or wrong? Like, do you try to find the right thing to say?
I'm not here.
You're not here. That's so good. I'm only 2 minutes away. Oh man, interesting. I don't get off unless Sir tells me I can. So cute. Anyways, you're allowed to tonight. 2 minutes away? Damn, that's kind of awesome. I guess you chose the place you live because of the place you work, or is it the other way around? Did you just happen to live next to it? That seems less likely.
Oh.
Let me check something. Okay. I chose the place I live because it was close. I think that's smart. Losing time on commuting kind of sucks. I think it actually sucks a lot. Potato, we need to do more damage. It's building up steam.
More damage.
It's building up more and more steam. This is technically how edging works. Oh yeah, that's true. Or you don't go anywhere except work, so I don't really have to pay for gas. What does your life look like, Red? What is its objective? Where do you find meaning and happiness? Because I think when you live next to your work, sometimes it's easy to like get lost and just working all the time. You know? When Lucian last name hovers his long and delicate and well-trained and powerful fingers over those cards, I gush even more than that waterfall monster. You're so fucking funny, Sonnet, Jesus. Yeah, that was just a typo. It was just her autocomplete. I have the right to remain silent. I'm curious about it. You can text me if you want to. It's gonna do 42 damage to us. We are not killing it fast enough.
We ball.
We're balling? That's the strategy? Okay, we're balling. We've got all of the basketball skills. We've got this. Oh, That was good. Fuck it, we ball, the best mentality. Ghost Rider can hear you.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. So, what do you sound like when you come, Potato?
You'd like to know.
Sorry, that was just on my mind. I don't think anybody else was asking that. I have a right to lurk outside of the cage. You're so cute. Enrichment time. You're so fucking cute. You know what? You've earned it. You've earned it, Vambrus. I will make time for you. Not because you complained, but because I think it is time, and you're very loyal. And you almost never, ever complain about anything, so you're allowed, okay. What can I say? I got butterfingers, but my fingers get even more slick when I think about how Lucian blocks the exact amount of damage that the enemy is dealing. You're actually such a fucking nerd. I hope people make fun of you in real life, Sonnet. I hope they point fingers at you. Okay, fortunately I have a wink this turn. 36 plus 8. Oh my god.
There ain't no way.
It's gonna be fine, don't worry. It's fine. Just do your best. Just try. We're gonna survive, actually. It's okay. Somebody get this man a girl, please. Why a girl? Why just a girl? How about a girl who can pretend to be a boy, who can pretend to be a girl for me? Sneaky. Whenever another enemy player attacks an enemy. Fan of knives. You want enrichment? I already have Gretchen and Agatha. Misty remembers that. Sorry, what did you say, Potato?
So you're looking for someone who's gender fluid, basically?
I'm looking for someone who's gender fluid. I'm looking for someone hyper submissive who's basically a robot who just says yes to everything I want and does anything I want.
Understood.
Yeah. Did you just say yes, master? I understand. That's exactly that's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, big bro, I respect that.
Yeah, big bro, I respect that. Okay, don't make me too hard now. Gain 3 intangible. Let's do the calling bell. Nice.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, the Pandora's box. Let's see what you got. You got some good stuff. You got Seeking Edge. You got Neutron Ages. You got 2 Heavenly Drills. Jesus.
Yeah.
You have an absolute ton of rare cards. I can follow orders, but I'll put up an attitude. See, that's what I don't want. Attitude. I guess if you're really cheeky and cute, like my bratty little sis, then it might be okay.
Attitude. My bad.
What's that? There might be an attitude? Is that what you said?
No, I said turn attitude into gratitude.
Turn attitude into gratitude. That's what I like to hear. That's my kind of girl. I think being a brat is fun sometimes. How about for me though? What about me? We could do one last elite. No, let's do both elites. Whatever. We got this.
You know? Okay, we ballin'. Got you.
It's bratty season. I just want someone who listens to me because it means that they care about what I have to say. What do you mean, what about me? I mean, if I'm a brat, doesn't mean that mean you can have the joy and pleasure of breaking my mind or something, right? Oh yeah, okay. You're breakable. Oh, the heavenly drill. We gotta get you more energy.
Energy? Oh, yeah.
Fucking love it. Drill. If you get double X if it's 4 or more, that's crazy.
Big damage.
It's massive damage. He wants to corrupt. He wants a puppet to corrupt. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, this gives me forage.
It gives you forage, yeah. If you have nothing better to play, you might as well. Because it gets it out of your deck, too.
That's true. Thank you.
You're always welcome, anytime. Corruption kinks are scary, though, I think. Why are they scary? I guess I just want someone who's... I don't want someone who's just a puppet. I want someone who wants to be a puppet. Is that too much to ask for? Who knows what level they will bring you down to? I want to bring you down, Sonnet. I mean, I'm offering cute. You'd have to try harder and show me that. Respectfully, I request some attention. Such a good girl, Vampiress. I promise you'll get it. If we hit him 3 more times, we can stun him. So if you have like a heavenly drill or something. 3 more times, Potato. You could have just played just the heavenly drill. Dear fucking God. She wasn't listening to me at all. I want to be a puppet, but sometimes I want to be a brat. I get that. There we go. See how he's stunned? I'm yelling. I'm sorry. I'm very patient and kind.
No, it's okay. You can yell at me.
Drill him. I can yell at you. You like that?
Yeah, I deserve it.
You like that sort of thing? For real or not for real?
Depends.
Depends. Fair enough. Yeah. Yelling.
It's when, goddamn.
Ghost Rider's actually funny. The fuck? I just want to be manhandled. Careful what you ask for. I would love to be manhandled so bad. Let me get some more water for myself.
Take your time. Cozy vibes, let's go.
I just want food and a blanket. There are 3 steps to the yelling. Lucian yells at me. I yell when I finish. The neighbors yell at us to shut up. Thank you for that sonnet. Very enlightening. I can see the progression. Yes, yes. It's all very visual. You do got me. We haven't played games in a while, haven't we, Sonnet? It's literally been like, hey Beef, it's been like, anyway, Infinite Blades. It's been months, yeah, it's been months. Feels like that. It might actually be. Where did you go? Don't talk to me. I like to please people on my knees. Do you miss me? Of course I miss you. It's been months for you too, huh, Empress? I've been so busy the last 2 months, for sure. I have like project work these days. I'm very intense about my hobbies, my other hobbies.
What an honor it is to play games with you.
What an honor. What an honor it is to spend time with you at all. You're so elusive, Potato. If I can find the time to spend with you, I'll take it.
Yeah, I've been very busy too.
I bet. You seem like a very earnest and hardworking person. How much damage can you do here? At least 9? I think I get the most pleasure from my partner psychologically. Physical pleasure is great, but piercing will scare. 1 week.
I need more blue mana draw.
The ambulance hit 60. It's so funny. Sonnet is so creative today. I missed that. You've always been so busy lately. Bing bong. Oh my god. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. That's better for me. Sonnet's so good. Talented with your mouth, I see. Okay. No EMS. I'm tired of paging them. Is that what you use? Use a pager? That does make a lot of sense. Bing Bong is in fact in this game, yeah. It was a collab with Peak Studios. What are they called? Something Crab? Let's do Phantom Knives. So far, this is looking good. Potato, you have 9 HP. I need to do a better job of protecting you.
I mean, I appreciate that, but I should also be able to defend myself.
You should be able to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Not if you were my girl.
Oh.
We should play some Peak again sometime too.
Okay, I'll re-download it. I had to make space for some other games, so I had to.
Oh yeah, what other games do you have that you've been playing?
Like Hades.
Oh, the Hades game, the original?
Mm. The like dungeon crawler one.
The second game?
Super grind game. The first one.
Oh, nice. The first one is better, I think.
Have you played the second one?
Played both, yeah. I think the first is better. But I mean, marginally, the second was also fun.
Okay.
Did you ever end up playing, like, For Honor? and those kind of games with your ex-partner?
No, I wasn't really into them.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've never tried it. Seems interesting.
Sorry, it took too long.
No, you're thinking. You're thinking really hard.
Yeah, I guess.
Why play for honor when you can play the clearly superior game Half Sword? Fucking Half Sword is the superior game. I would say Mordhau maybe.
Mordhau.
I'm shocked they didn't just make Half Sword a multiplayer game and just call it a day. I don't know what the devs were thinking. They had something beautiful. They didn't need to develop it any more than they already did. It was a piece of shit, and that's what made it fun. They should have just like had a gauntlet or something, and that's it. And the campaign mode is confusing as hell.
Big bro carry.
I got you. I'll carry you. 6 damage. I block instead. My voice is making you feel weird. I hear that from people who watch my streams. It gets in their heads, right? Something like that. Is it because he doesn't pronounce his vowels correctly? Do I not? It's because I don't pronounce my vowels correctly. That's so funny. I'm sorry, should I say things like a boot? Is that better? It's a boot time. Thank you, I feel at home. It's a boot time to get some poutine. Let us fight to the death with our completely unoptimized hair fibers, crashing each other's PCs as we flail around. Honestly, if I were Half Swords devs and I had a game's demo go viral, I would have just put a notice to the players. I would have been like, sorry, characters can't have hair. It's too confusing to develop. And just called it there. Just launch multiplayer. That's all they needed. Multiplayer in like a shop or something. So that you can like equip your character a bit. And to enlightenment. Knife trap. Okay. Let's remove.
Oh, that's an elite.
It is an elite. We got this.
1 health. Let's
Oh
go.
no, we might not have this. After image. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Okay. We got this.
I don't know, man.
I know, we got this. We ball. 15. Okay, not too bad. Do your best. Do your best. You threw the plating on me. You must love me. You must love me.
You've got this. I believe in you, bro.
Why did you throw it on the last? Why did you throw it on the middle guy who already had weak?
Sweet.
I'm just teasing you. So it lasts a long time.
Yeah.
With your voice in my head, I'm not going to last very long at all.
Oh.
Adam knives. Let's go. We got the build. We're going to be fine.
Thank you, Sonnet.
We got this. We got this. She has a plan. Leave her alone. The plan actually worked. It was actually helpful the next turn. I judged her too harshly. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Please forgive me.
I'm sorry I died.
No, you're okay. Hopefully I can do enough damage here. I'm actually in this scene at the ass end of the decimillipede underground. Dear God. What am I reading here? My ass up, its spindly legs writhing around my thighs, keeping them apart as it fury. Can't finish this. I can't finish reading that. You're so fucking ridiculous. I love it. Let's play Knife Trap. Echoing Slash. I know, I'm impressive.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm thoroughly impressed, dude.
Wait till you see my other characters.
Oh.
Acrobatics.
Oh, did you want to play that one game? What was it called?
With you, yes. Sunhaven? Fuck yeah. I'm so down. Let me know whenever you're free again, okay?
Okay. I'll let you know for sure.
Start combat with thorns. Why don't I... Oh wait, I should take the parrying shield.
Yeah, you last longer.
You know what, Beef? That's so real, because honestly, I'd be into that. Thank you. I audibly said, what the fuck? That's so good. I'm definitely staying up until he ends the live. That's cute. Thanks, Maria. I hope you're having a good time watching. Enter your hole. Enter your hole. I'm entering your hole right now.
Who, Sonnets? Okay. Go on.
Sonnets.
I nominate her.
I know. You nominate her? Which virgins shall I defile today? Potato or Sonnet?
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin? How about you both assume the position and we just get it over with?
Oh god. Oh my god.
Let's just get it over with. Anika's imagining it.
No, Sonnet. We're in this together.
I'm only on my second caffeinated beverage. That's how I know that you're young, Vampirus, honestly. You act so mature. I guess you had a lot of growing up to do. But I know you're young because you fucking drink energy drinks or something. How many of you guys drink energy drinks?
Does coffee count?
I'm not going to count coffee. Coffee is pretty valid.
Oh, okay.
Energy drinks. You don't drink them, or do you?
I do not.
You're a coffee drinker, though.
Yeah. I like coffee.
Did it stunt your growth? Of your siblings, who's the shortest? It's you, right?
I'm the tallest.
You're the tallest? No fucking way.
Yeah.
You got such bottom energy. There's no way. Because you're not that tall. You're what, like your average height, 5'6".
You remember.
I do remember. I actually remember the exact number. I just tried to like make it seem like I didn't memorize all your measurements because I have.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you still have the hex code I gave you, by the way?
Do I still have the hex code? That's cute. You mean burned into my memory forever? Of course I don't. Why would I memorize that?
you know, because it's probably for the best.
It's probably for the best, huh? Yeah, yeah. Mari's 18. Just old enough to even be in here. 18 is very young and very dumb. I'm gonna put Mari in my extremely dumb list. I do feel like younger folks these days are like, on average, less cultured and educated than they used to make them.
Yeah, there's less pressure.
Yeah, I think it's just the internet making people more cultureless. It's not like entirely a bad thing, but you know. I'm definitely in that list. You define that list. The list is just called Girls Like Hanukkah.
In my day.
In my day. In my day, we used to play the Game Boy Color. It's easy to spot younger folk on the internet now. They're legit a different breed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Beef totally gets it. It's not like we're super old or anything, but I'd say anyone under 28. And then there's like this like buffer zone, like 26 to 28. But anybody under 28, I feel like just grew up in a different world. A world that I can't fully understand or appreciate. Let's do the defend here. Never call me Gen Alpha. Aren't you Gen Alpha, though? What are you talking about? Why should I not call you that, you little fucking Gen Alpha bitch? Stop it. So cute. I like tormenting her. 19. Let's see.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Funnier than 24. Go on.
25.
I'm so confused. That went over my head. What? What?
SpongeBob reference. Fuck yeah, Haruka.
Oh, that's a SpongeBob reference. You guys, okay. You guys are okay. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I'll give you that one. The only alpha I see is Danny Lucian. Yeah. We have an elite in front of us. I can't believe it. Let's go. We have to do it. I love how you guys all knew that. So cute. Potato, they knew.
Yeah.
They speak your language.
It's almost like we're around the same age or something, man.
It's almost like you're around the same age. Yeah.
Calling out to the generation peeps.
Let's see. 25, 28.
No.
Oh, wait, no. That's not Vampress's age. Actually, are you 25 now?
Yeah.
You sounded so sad when you said that. Gain
I don't understand how you remember so much stuff.
How do I remember stuff?
Yeah.
Because I care about her hurting you, so I memorize everything about you.
Oh, I see.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Choose a card from it to put into your hand. Gain block equal to... You have no block. Draw 3 cards.
I'm dead.
You are going to be dead. Let's do this. Weak. Let's do infinite blades.
How old is Lucian? He's 40. Not really. Don't take me seriously.
I'm old enough to be your older boyfriend. That's how old I am.
Older brother.
Older brother, yes, of course. I'm only old compared to Hanukkah. Let's see. All of the shivs this turn. Gain 2 tainted. I don't think I want to do that. 15.
Several centuries.
Not this turn. 4,000 years old. No. That was my patron's age. Is Lucian Dilf material then? Lost count. I'll allow it, don't you worry. It's funny that Dilf is auto-modded though. Is MILF auto-modded? Wait. Can I auto-mod myself? It does not count. I'm just checking. Gain 4 tainted? Jesus. Discard 2 cards. I think it's worth it though. Will I get 4? Yeah, 2. Yeah, I do. 19.
Yeah, older men are pretty hot.
What'd you say? Why don't you say that again with your clothes off? Let's see. He wants to do 11 damage, so I have 11 HP. I'm going to go with the defend.
Hell yeah, how do you...
Knife trap plays 11 ships. 11 times 20. Yeah, okay.
Let's go, King.
Okay.
Look at this Lucian carry, though. Damn, bro.
Alright. He's going to do 39 damage. So he does 1 damage to me. 8. 5 block, 4 tainted. I mean, I guess.
They're not always gentle.
They're not always gentle. You said that with a sad sound in your voice. I like that. 21. Can we survive here, guys? 19. It's over. We can't. Wait a minute. I've got the lizard tail. We got it, guys. We're still in business. Nothing can stop us. Where the fuck is my knife trap? 15. Come on, a knife trap. Come back to me. Don't be like this. We did it.
I like like how you say we.
We
know
did it.
it's definitely all you.
I have like your limp body in my arms, and I'm like, wake up, potato. We did it. We did it.
10 more minutes, bro. 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes? What do you mean? Until I bust? Or what? You're gonna edge me for 10 more? I can't come until 10 minutes. You sure, mommy?
Yeah.
Did you just hit me with the yeah? You're so funny. Don't call you mommy. Somebody called you that once, didn't they?
No.
They did. I can tell. You lied to me. Your little white lies. A miniature tent? We're pitching that. I got it. I got a miniature tent for us.
Huh?
I got us the miniature tent.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna pitch it at the next campsite for us.
Okay.
One hand is placed against the window, slowly trailing down, a single tear rolling down her bratty face. You jinxed me. Hey, what are you guys talking about? He's like a vacant dilf who went out to get the milk and he never came back material. Thank you, beef. Older men are very hot.
Everyone want to squeeze me.
You're so squeezable. Potatoes sound so cute. I just want to squeeze their little cheeks. Isn't she adorable?
And slow. Got you, got you, got you.
You guys are both sprouting vegetables. Okay, so I'm going to mend you. Why don't you rest as well?
Oh. What about you, though?
I have the tent. I can do all of it. I got you. Upgrade and play every shiv. 6 damage. What does the upgraded shivs do? An extra 2. This isn't an 8. Let's go with accuracy then.
There's another movie tomorrow.
Movie tomorrow. Oh.
Definitely. I will be there, I promise.
Potatoes, a movie enjoyer. I like that.
Yeah.
Accuracy.
I wish I could give this card to you.
What card is that? Whenever you play a card this turn, damn, that'd be great. That would be something.
I did not mean to play it, but okay.
You played it. It's a 0 cost anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah.
12 for. We're gonna do a karaoke night sometime this week, I think. Would you like to come?
I would be honored, yeah.
I'm gonna put a regeneration potion on you.
Oh.
I accidentally played this card. Oops. It's okay. It's actually completely okay. Drunk karaoke, you want a drink? Are we going?
Oh.
I would like to come. You're welcome to, Red. Are we having a party? I guess we can have a party. Drinks are allowed, drama is not.
No drama.
No drama.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. Thanks so much, Potato. Here's a kiss. Mwah. Such a good little sis.
Oh my god.
So adorable. Oh, you got neutron aegis. That's good. 7 plating. Good.
And death.
Infinite. You're gonna die in the near future. You're gonna be fine. We got this. I'll put weak on him. Okay. You can't drink yet. Is that an American thing? You have to be 21, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't be in a rush for it, Maury. And when you start to drink, if you choose to, make sure you get a little practice in a safe place first.
Drink plenty of water.
Yeah.
That dude's about to bust.
I'm in Australia. The drinking age here is 18. Let me do 6. Then I'll do literally do more doing this. Water and carbs. That can be good. Yeah, people at 18 can go out to the bars and clubs and drink in Australia. Very nice.
God.
I want to get super drunk and lie down on the floor and confess me love to e-boys. Do you have love for e-boys? Are you a lovey drunk, Sonnet? You seem more like a sad drunk. From my experience with you. Entirely normal, by the way.
You're being summoned.
I'm being summoned. What does that mean? E-boys and curbs better watch out. What's this thing about the e-boys? I drank once. It sucked. My head was pounding. It hurt. Alcohol is not for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can't metabolize it very well. It's okay, Potato. I got you.
Thank you.
We did it. Wake up, Potato. We did it.
Oh, good morning.
Wake up. I'm just like doing CPR on you and kissing you. I mean, giving you air.
Is that what that feeling was?
Yeah. You're my CPR dummy.
Oh, I suppose you need practice then, huh?
I need to practice, yeah. Okay, lay down, clothes off. Mannequins don't wear clothes. You can't wear clothes. It throws off my immersion.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, see. I'll be back, my lord. I'm off to go and masturbate to a femboy getting decimated by large Fuda women, getting pumped with so much cum that it starts overflowing from their mouth like a river bursting its banks. Entirely fair. Please enjoy yourselves. Entirely reasonable. Why don't we go this way? Wait, 2 elites. I need 2. If I go that way, then I have to fight all of them, right? Why don't we do this? Up here, past this, get these 2 and go. Okay.
Like if you're feeling bally.
Did you say fuck it, we ball? It's Act 3. You know what? You're right. You're right. What am I thinking? Of course. I'm raising my max HP. Hell yeah. I volunteer to be the dummy since I am one like an hour ago. You're 18. I think you need to get more life experience before you should take off your clothes and let older men pound on your chest while breathing into your mouth. Neutralize. Let's see. Knife trap. Let's see. I should probably do this. Guard 2. Play 2. All right. Teaching the elderly new terms. Jesus. 3-headed lizard boss. Imagine how many words of phrases I could say to Lucian with that many heads. And then imagine how much of his stuff I could guzzle as well. So funny. I love how you say the most nefarious shit now, but you use words like his stuff because you're still a fucking little neat virgin. You can't fool me. Lizard boss is your favorite. Why did you put it like that? An older man pounding on my chest. What else do you think I'm going to be doing? I'm a lady after all. Ah, yes. I see here Sawnay, the lady of mold. No, she was not invited to the ball. Play dance. The lady of the mold. They're so seduced they'll do anything I want. Would you do anything I want? I wish I had that kind of relationship with you, Potato. I don't feel like I've earned that.
What are you trying to earn?
Where you do anything I want.
I wasn't paying attention.
14. Yeah, let's do that. 15. The Lady of the Mold. No, she's not on the list for the ball. $17. Sonnet by herself raises the national statistic of average mold consumed per year per person. And all I can say about that sonnet is, could you please not? You did it, Potato. You killed me.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, big bro.
I'm the proudest, big bro.
Big bro.
You know, in Asian cultures, it's pretty normal to call like your boyfriend big bro.
Oh.
Yeah. In Chinese, you'd call them like gaga.
Gaga?
Yeah. And then I'm sure you know the Korean one, like it's like oppa. Gaga, yeah, that's right, Haruka, exactly.
What would you like to be called?
I like it when you say big bro.
Thank you.
One of these days, I'd like to play STS with you. If you'd ever be down, I'd be down for sure. Would you play silent? Am I making you proud with my silent strategies? We've got just about the most simple silent build.
But it's enough to flabbergast people over.
It's enough. It's enough. You just gotta keep it simple and have the right cards. Thank you so much, Red. I'm glad I passed your skill check. Hit me with that oppa rail. Fan of Knives. I love how you threw the vulnerable on after. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, I swear to God. If you were sitting next to me, I would literally just grab the back of your fucking head and just like make you look at me. I'd give you the most disappointing glare. And then we'd kiss.
And then I cry.
And then you'd cry, yeah. And then I'd get hard, unfortunately. Do you cry easily?
I used to.
You're a big girl now, and big girls don't cry.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I stayed up all night talking to you. My sleep schedule's fucked. It's not the only thing that's gonna be fucked, Mari. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's not just me, though. I think a lot of the people here that talk and chat are very entertaining. It's worth just seeing what they're saying. It's so funny. Damn, okay. Let's do this. Six, damn. Oh, yeah, I could just kill it.
Yay!
Hooray, we did it. You're awake and everything. I like talking to chat. We try to keep the good people here. I'm very quick to ban people that I don't feel like are going to be kind to other people. 720. Why don't we do the card upgrade? I'm evil. You're not evil, Sonnet. You're just what's the right word? You're just too charming. You're chaotic and too charming. You need to follow through. I feel like Sonnet's dad. You need follow through. That's why she crushes on me. I just give her actual father vibes. You think I'm charming? I really do, yeah. I think you're very charming. You're charming and funny. I think you know that.
How many turns does this get?
We get 2 more turns after this one, I think. That means a lot. Yeah, no. You've got a lot of quality traits. You just got to keep your focus on the things that actually matter to you. Whenever you see a shiny object, you just go and chase it. Which I think is pretty normal to do. No, you're not doing anything wrong. You matter to me. I hope so. What are you saying, darling?
I can't do anything this round.
Yes, you fucking can. Attack them. Do it.
I have no attack.
You have no attacks? Okay, then, apply weakened fun. Wait, it only lasts 1 turn. Why did you wait? Wait a second. Why did you wait? You little fucking bitch. This time I'd grab your head and just start putting my fingers in your mouth while also making eye contact.
Oh.
You just accept it because you know you did wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. He left. He was just like, you're fucking weak. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As they say, fuck it, we ball. Wait, do you have a vulnerable?
I do.
Okay.
Like 1 week and 1 vulnerable.
Okay, do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Very nice. Who says you can't do anything? You're doing great.
Thing.
Okay.
That's very unfortunate.
You don't have enough for the particle wall, huh?
Nope.
Heavenly Drill is always a valid move.
When in doubt, tough it out.
When in doubt, tough it out. Okay, bite on this.
Okay.
Let's see. Vulnerable, okay. Alright, finally.
Yeah, nice play.
We're clearing them out. Let's say we've got a chest, 2 question marks, and then 2 more leads. Alright, lovely.
Good job. What would you prefer? Do you have a lot of strikes? You don't have any strikes. Because I sold them all.
You should take the mango.
Okay.
Wait, so you've got a pear and a mango. Oh, delicious.
I'm very fruity.
You're very fruity, she says as she kisses another girl in front of me. Play dance. I too am very fruity. You say that you top girls, huh, Haruka? Why am I so surprised about that? It's off to bed for you. Thanks so much, Sonnet. You have a lovely sleep and a wonderful day ahead of you tomorrow. Good night to you.
Good night, Sonnet.
I like women, but women scare me. Why do women scare you? Do people scare you in general? That's why. Do men intimidate you as well? Dreamers in the deep, huh?
Yeah, that's a lot of slime.
They're very pretty, and I'm intimidated by that. I guess that makes sense. I think you're pretty too, though, Red. You got a really nice face. If Empress feels it. Is that what that means? Felt. I gotta translate this Gen Alpha shit.
It's Gen Z.
She's Gen Z, that's right. You're Gen Z, right? You're Gen Z.
Mhm. Yeah.
You guys do TikTok. That's what you guys do.
Mm.
You make TikToks in your room.
Sure.
Okay, I knew it.
Some of us do.
Some of you do. Gotcha. Translation. I understand the feeling equals felt. I see. Discard. Immortal old vampire man. I should head back to my bunny hutch now. That's so cute. Your bunny hutch? Is that what you call your place? I want to fucking go in your little bunny hutch and just tear it apart. Let me inside your little bunny hutch. Please tell me I was so good the whole night. You've been good, were you? Potato's been good. Look at her. She's a role model. But you? 8 block. Were you good, Elena Mari? I'm so skeptical. I like how almost every single turn I like watch you play cards, Potato. You look at your entire hand and then you're just like, fuck it, I'll play Heavenly Trail. It's so funny. You weigh them out and then you're just like, nah, fuck it.
All the damage.
All just damage. I'm so slimed, I can't get cards I need. $36.
That's a lot of damage.
It really is, yeah. Are you gonna die? Do you have defense? Yeah. Okay.
Mm. Death calls to me.
Death calls for you, okay. Get in the CPR position, I got you.
Okay.
You get to like 10 HP, start taking your clothes off, you're like, this again. Slimed. 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 Get out of here. There's too many. I'm so slimed. 40 damage. Insanity. Alright, we got it. Consensual penetration repeatedly. That's so fucking funny. You're so funny today, Vampirus. Have you had a slightly less than soulless day, perhaps? Are you excited for enrichment time? Yeah, I'm doing the CPR on Potato today. I'm her rebound. I'll be your rebound any day. Sign me up. Let's go the non-elite route. It's too dangerous. I gotta hide the elite from you.
Thank you for having mercy.
Thank you for having mercy. What do you mean?
Just, thank you.
Mercy. Weak enemies take double damage. Alright, why not? Let's do it. This is the most soulless day I've had in a while. Goodness. Hopefully these are easy. We lost all that HP on that slime guy. That guy was hard as hell.
It was very hard for a soft dude.
Very hard for a soft dude. So true. Let's take the full heal. That's actually great. We only have like one combat left anyway.
Okay.
Okay, maybe two combats. Extra image. Shadow step. All right. Are you above 25 or below? What do you think, Mari? Blade.
It's 420.
420 inches of my dick. Definitely above. Definitely above, yeah.
Alright.
The rail can attest to it. I'm gonna do this so that you take a bit less damage.
Oh,
3 shifts. I'm so thoughtful.
I don't deserve a big bro like you.
You absolutely do. Shiv, Phantom Knives. Dear God, don't tell me you had that in your hand the whole time. I will actually slay you. This time I'd have to grab the back of your head and just bend you over my fucking lap. Just, oh my God, she used it too. The vulnerable at the end of the turn. I'm gonna make you vulnerable.
Okay, but
You're gonna fucking pay. There we go. I like to see it. How timely of you. Age not that. Why do you want to know my dick size, Mari? I'm 3 months nicotine free, 7 months smoke / vape free. I'm so proud of you. It's very hard to quit. I've seen it.
okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, so proud of you. Especially with these like vaporizers. They're so convenient, right? I remember when electronic cigarettes first started to come out, and they were so popular. It just like snowballed from there.
Dang, you old.
You also remember that, yeah. I think that was not that long ago, right? Maybe like 15 years ago. I'm gonna mend you. Let's rest. Here, take this, little sis. Smith yourself something nice with it.
What did you do?
Oh, I don't know. I just mended you.
Oh, they're so kind.
You're welcome. Tracking. Your cat's watching stream with you. That's cute. I like that. I got all three of my powers. It's kind of great.
Oh. Oh no.
Why are you oh knowing? Why did you oh no?
This is bad.
She oh no'd. What did you do?
I gave you more blocking.
Okay, I guess.
You gotta protect an older brother, you know.
I'm gonna protect you. I'll show you. I told you I'd make you understand.
Oh my god.
Can you finish him off? No, then I'll do it. I got you. How could I not remember that? I read a lot of that comic. When I read it, I thought about you. I wasn't kidding.
That's cute.
It was actually pretty cute manga too. Did you read through it?
Mm-hmm. Really cute.
Yeah, super cute. The way they drew the Gyaru sister was so good.
Mm-hmm. I loved it.
I meant dick age, not dick size. My dick age? What do you mean, Mari? It's Jurassic. I got that Jurassic cock. I remember they became popular in the 2010s with the brands starting with J. Gosh, I remember there were some other brands before that brand. I forget what the brand was called again. I never used. Oh yeah, I remember now. I never used one of those. I did smoke a friend's e-cig before though. It's interesting, I guess.
How did you feel about it?
I guess it's not really my thing.
Did you cough a lot?
Did I cough a lot? No. I was like, this is nice and mild. I did my fair share of drinking and smoking back in the day, but I certainly don't do any now. I meant dick age, not dick size. I'm just fucking with you, Maury. Jesus, don't crash out. The Gen Alphas these days, they're so impatient.
No patience. Yeah.
No patience. These Gen Alphas. Crash harder, break them. I'm teasing you. And make, goddamn it, if you have a vulnerable in your hand, do you have a vulnerable? I swear to God you do.
Nah, we're good.
You don't? Okay. I'm putting these fingers away then.
Mercy.
They were out to get you. Unfortunately, as well as being elephant-sized, his dick was cursed by a witch to age 3 times his actual. It's so fucking funny, what the hell? I get rage baited easy, sorry. I like baiting you. I would like to bait you. Masterfully, may I add. I'm gonna overlook that one, potato. I'm gonna overlook that one. But the next one, next time the fingers are going straight in your ass.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna even warm it up or anything. It's just going straight in.
Nice and
And
cold.
I'm gonna go right up to your ear and I'm gonna be like, you've been bad.
Oh my god.
Same brain cell, we love it. I know you do. We've got Beef back. Welcome back from your femboy conflation masturbation session. More likely grocery run or workout session. Alright, we got plenty of wounds now. Okay. One more form to deal with. Oh, you just showered. When is your Scotland thing, Beef? Am I remembering that correctly? When are you planning to do that? Wrong country. When's your Ireland thing? When's your Ireland thing? Let's do this next year. Oh, exciting. How exciting. $45 damage. You gotta be kidding me. I have my big surgery in less than a month. Nice. Oh, yeah, in London. I got it so mixed up. I was like thinking you're going to Scotland for that. I don't know why I thought that.
Yo, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die 45? You don't have 3 blood. Wait, you're not gonna die. You can't do math. You got 6 plating. You got plating. Yeah.
Right.
You got.
Dang, and I was really looking forward to CPR.
You're really looking forward to the consensual penetration repeatedly? Oh my. I guess once you have a taste, you can't go back. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm piecing the little fragments you remember together like a toddler putting together a 6-piece jigsaw. Except there's only 6 pieces, but it's like a 1,000-piece Lego set from my brain. And I don't have the manual.
I love you, Rail.
Boy, howdy, I know that's what I'm looking forward to. Boy, howdy. Howdy, boy. And you opened all the bags up and just dumped them on the table. Boy, I'm just waiting to be cracked open like a can of beer and spit on and thrust it all over this countryside. Acrobatics. Knife trap. Do you have weak by any chance?
Wait, I got you. I got you.
You do? Hell yeah. Fuck me.
I don't.
I got you. I don't. You love my southern accent. 32. He's going to do 36 damage. Oh my god, we're going to lose. I can't believe it. We got all this way here. 20s, 40s. Oh my god, it's over. We couldn't do it. We did great. Combo, damage leader, elite hunter, healer. That last draw, we did great though. It was fun. I had a good time. Potato. It was good just catching up with you and teasing you.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, it always feels so natural when we hang out. It's nice. Let me switch my... Thanks so much. I'm probably going to log off, honestly. I'm going to log off. Thank you guys. Everybody give Potato a little hand for doing so goddamn terribly and slay the Spire. No lube, no warm up. Bend over. It's going in. I'm just kidding. You did fine. We did great. See you around, Potato. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. I'm going to be logging off for the night. You guys are wonderful. Thank you guys for attending the stream. I hope you recover from your all-nighter, Mari. You really are great. You guys are just fucking great. Fucking amazing. Thank you so much, Red. You're fucking amazing, Red. I've been good. You've been good, Red. Red has been so good. I'm very proud of you. Final notes, I'm Gen Alpha. Okay, Haruka, you don't need to fucking remind me. I know you are. Yes. Yeah. I just want to do horrible things to Haruka. I think she would hate it. I would love it. She wants it so bad. I'm gonna make her do whatever. She's my little automaton. My dress-up doll. You give more Omega vibes. She's Gen Omega. She's Jen, my little fucking servant. I had so much fun playing games with Potato. It was so much fun. Hearing her voice just makes my day. I don't know why exactly. It's just the shit she says with the way she says it is just perfection. I love her sense of humor. You guys are so good too. You guys made me laugh so many times today. I'll catch you guys another time. I'll be logging off. See y'all later. Bye.